Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's week has gone well. Hey, Fear. Hey, Sean. How y'all doing tonight? I'm just so happy this week is done. Sleeping problems, really busy at work. Hopefully I can get back into the swing of things next week. I didn't get shit done this week at all outside of work and gaming, of course, but waiting for your food to arrive. Excellent. I'm doing all right. I got my food. I already ate. I'm in better spirits tonight. Last night I was clearly a little bit out of it. Thanks you all for being patient. But hey, Sean, since you're here, most of the list online say I should do the Red Cliff first before anything else. I don't know. Did you have like a story reason why I shouldn't do that one, or I was just curious? I mean, obviously I've gone elsewhere, of course, but everyone says to do that one first and then the dwarves last for some reason. And they also said that I should do the DLC in between because you get some pretty good gear in between. But I don't know. There might have been a story reason you had to do that one last because I was like, yeah, it is kind of pushing us toward Duke Eamon or whatever his name is, Arl Eamon. I'm not going to change it up just now. I was just curious what your thoughts were. I was looking up all those trying to get through things a little bit easier lists last night, and most of the things said, well, you just level up normally, but here's the progression we suggest. Anyway, let me know. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play story-driven games. We roleplay a little bit, and we also play some, one-off palette cleansers here and there. Tonight we are back in Dragon Age Origins, my first playthrough of this one. Day 4, actually. Day 4 of Dragon Age Origins. I am tentatively excited to keep pushing through. I still wonder if I'm even good at combat in this game, because I'm dying a lot even on the easy mode, so we'll see what happens. It may just be party build-up, it may be a lot of things, but got my cocoa and I've got my water, so I'm ready to kick it off here. You spend a lot of the day flitting through ideas and struggling to write anything down. Like, you were talking about writing ideas, or are you talking about drawing ideas, or just clearing out your brain and writing things down? I used to journal a lot back when I was really depressed. I don't journal as much anymore. I don't know, kind of grew out of it for a little while. My therapist hasn't asked about it, but, alright, let's resume. Where were we? We were back at camp, right? Because we just went back to the elves and sold a whole bunch of things. And we did know that this ritual will help us get through that jug altar thing. And maybe we won't get attacked by a bunch of dead people this time? I don't know. We did train somebody in survival, right? One of our folks was trained in survival. Yeah, we put a point in survival with Liliana. So maybe we can talk to the Beastkeeper lady. And maybe that'll trigger another quest while we're out there. What level are we? We're level 8. Still got a ways till level 9. We're gonna need to put more points into willpower, we know that. I kind of went just gung-ho on the strength because of the gear. The blood dragon plate here. But look at the fatigue it causes. It increases costs stamina costs for when you activate a spell, so a bigger stamina pool should help with that. Oh, yes. While we're in camp, let me put this collar on the dog. Oh. He's already wearing a collar. 2 con, which is more HP, or plus armor penetration and more armor. I'm sure it'll net out about the same. So we'll be able to sell that. Don't know how much it's worth. We can sell that enchanted dagger. Oh, wait. That was the other thing. I didn't want her to be 100% bow and arrow, but I want it to be the primary. So I hope this helps it so her bow is the primary as we get going here. Hey Mir, how you doing tonight? Fear you had writing ideas. You had an idea for a little thing for Dusk and Corin. Could possibly become a drawing. It's been on your mind, but you haven't gotten far with it. Yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. I've only been able to basically think about work and gaming this whole week in between. Not much else thoughts-wise. I was able to watch the second half of Bridgerton, Season 3. So I got that done at least this week. It was only 4 episodes, so it was a breeze to get through. Such a good show. I'm not going to spoil anything for anybody, but I really enjoyed the show so far. We ran around and talked to everybody. Let's go ahead and
If there's
sell.
anything I can do for you, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Do you have a backpack again? No. He doesn't have any more backpacks. So I'm going to have to... I think one of the merchants back in that town that we went to had one, so we're going to have to go back there and buy one. For the better... I just can't believe how much loot we got in this last dungeon. It was crazy. Oh, he does have flasks. Oh, yes. This guy has flasks. We can make a bunch of health poultices. Okay, 100 flasks for 1 copper. Oh, 1 gold. That's fine. He's got unlimited flasks. This is going to be great. Okay, so let's go to Morrigan. Herbalism. Why can't I... Oh, probably because we're in camp? Well, I got the shit at least. We probably have to be out of camp and her in my party to actually be able to make the potions. Short version on the idea is that Dusk has a gift he made for Corin. Nice. Corin likes things. He's a very materialistic person sometimes. All right, let's head back to the dungeon, and if it gets too hard, we'll just go elsewhere.
Got it.
He is a treasure hunter after all. Yep.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay. All right, now I'm gonna go into... Let's make a bunch of potions. Okay. One of these days I'll learn how to use grater.
I will never get over how quietly you are able to move.
It took me years and years to learn, and even then I am not the best at it.
So you didn't sneak around when spying?
We all had different ways of doing things. Some preferred not to be seen at all. to cloak themselves in shadow and darkness. I realize that it is not such a bad thing to be seen, as long as you do not stand out and are quickly forgotten. I specialized in blending in, not drawing attention and looking like I had every right to be there. It is invisibility, but of another kind.
Ah, yes, but I heard you often seduced your targets. They'd remember you.
Not if they died.
Oh,
Dying while in the company of a lovely seductress. Tell me that isn't a good death.
I don't know if I should take you seriously.
Wait, she's wearing a metal cap and he's not.
But you scare me sometimes.
I do love ambient dialogue. He's wearing a leather helm. Let's switch these two up. Make him wear the studded. Make her wear the leather. Okay. How many health potions did we end up with? 61. Very nice. Those will last us a while. Just need more elf fruit and stuff. All this stuff is crafting stuff still. Okay, so let's see. Let's go down to the Hala merchant here. She isn't wrong, yeah. If you can kill, they can't see you.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Alright, survival, try to examine. It's still me doing it.
And? What do you think?
So I have to have it? It can't be Leliana? Dang it.
I am glad you attempted it regardless. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her condition changes. I am grateful for
That
your
thing's gonna
assistance,
die.
friend.
I was hoping putting a point into the group that it would work. But I guess it didn't. Alright, well let's just double check the merchant one more time. Maybe she's now higher level, so she can unlock this?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. What do we get? We got some armor. Leather armor. +1 to dex. Maybe something for you? She's just wearing robes. Oh. Little bit of underwear showing there. Okay. That looks pretty good. And she's got a set bonus now because she's wearing all light gear, I guess. Dalish, Canary. So I guess it's set bonus just from the same size of armor. Studded leather. Maybe I'll get her a leather outfit too, I don't know. And he's wearing the chain and some plate. I did want to just go by the merchant one more time, see if he has anything that I might have missed.
What do you wish?
You have a character who has very much the same idea. I would like to barter
I am
with
no
you.
merchant, but let us trade.
You're no
Perhaps
merchant, and
there's
yet
something
you
here
have
which will be of value to you.
you have everything that a merchant has, except for flasks. Oh, I could just buy a whole bunch of elf fruit too if I wanted to make more potions. Okay. They don't really have anything for robes for her. 6 defense. And she's wearing 2 magic and 10% cold. I don't know. She's our main magic user, so maybe I won't get her anything. She doesn't have a set bonus, but maybe there's magical Maybe there's other magical pieces of armor and stuff further on in the game. You know, maybe if we go to the mage circle, they have some for her. Alistair... Okay, so he's wearing steel chainmail. Let's get him into some splint mail gloves. And he's wearing splint mail boots. He's wearing a studded helmet. And we just needed his strength to get up for this one. +4 spell resistance, chance to avoid missile attacks. I might actually just equip him with this one, Mythal's Blessing. Because that one is 1% melee, critical chance, and 10% to healing effects. We don't have a healer in the party yet. That's probably why we're dying. I wonder if I can train what's-her-name into healing. Even a simple heal spell would probably help us. Okay, I think I'm going to buy this one. Yeah. Alright, Alistair... Less defense, but it has... It doesn't have fatigue on it. And it's got a lot of magic on it, so... And some splint mail gloves. Okay. And let's go ahead and
What do
sell...
you wish?
The leftovers. That way we have 50 slots for the rest of that dungeon. If we can get through it. Food's here? Nice. What did you order? Chili's? I saw Chili's had this flat, gigantic-looking mozzarella stick as one of their advertisement for appetizers. I was like, holy crap. That thing is, like, gigantic. Alright. I don't think there was anything else around here that we could do. We can't sneak and get that chest. Because she's watching us. Lanaya is watching us. They might let us in if we become friends with them or something. We'll see. We got those two. We hooked up those two. I don't know where they ran off to, but... She was a bit materialistic, requiring a pelt from him just to get married, even though she already loved him. He had to be of that status. You're mad at Chili's over those because they are far too big and mozzarella stick is better. And it replaced their fried cheese curds? Oh, they got rid of cheese curds for that giant thing? I don't know, I think I'd still enjoy it, if I'm honest. I think I would still enjoy it quite a bit. I wonder if more mobs have spawned since we left and came back. No, they're still dead over here. Okay, so it remembered the last pass through. I don't know what the difference was between the first pass through and the second pass through to get us here, but something triggered them to spawn again. Or new creatures to spawn, I should say. Except for the Ints. The Ints aren't here. Dairy Queen has fried cheese curds. They're not the greatest. I'm guessing a restaurant would do them much better than Dairy Queen does. I don't even remember how to get out of here. Oh, this way. This way? No, this way. Right here. Since finding cheese curds, fried or not, is hard around here, I take the removal of them personally. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can always take a 3-hour trip over to Tillamook and get some myself, but I know exactly what you mean. Cheese curds, just as a staple restaurant item, are just not normal on the West Coast. Alright, so I'm not clicking that because that revenants are too hard. I might have to come around at some point and do those again if it's required that I have to go around and kill revenants. That's a long jog over to this dungeon. But we made it. I miss being up in Oregon sometimes since you could buy normal curds at the grocery store. I don't know which grocery stores you're talking about. At least in my town, I can't find cheese curds. Okay, straight. And then left. Over here? Yeah. I guess it depends on the store. Portland area, I'm sure, has a whole bunch of options that stores would have them, but in my little town, I see it on like the digital coupons thing, like with Kroger, but they never show up in the actual Fred Meyer's, and Safeway definitely doesn't have them. I bet if there was a Trader Joe's or something in my town, or even Walmart, probably it would probably have them. Alright, so there's a trap. I know there was a trap up here. I really don't know the way through. I just try to not get everybody killed as I go through the traps. Alright, let's see if she can open these chests now that she's another level higher. Doesn't look like it. Wait. I don't know why I didn't try that. Insufficient skill. Okay. I think this had something left in it. Oh no, I grabbed everything out of that. Okay. I dropped a whole bunch of shit on the ground, and of course it's not here anymore. Or no, it destroys it. That's what happens. In your ex's town, you could get them at Safeway or Fred Meyer? Wow. What brand? Just whatever various cheese brands? Okay, so I remember over here it was kind of a death trap. And then over here is where the ritual thing was. So I'll go straight and just left for a while. I don't think I missed anything loot-wise in these rooms, but let me just double check. Spider webs, spider webs. There was a place a town over that had more variety, but it was one of those local markets that carries smaller local branches. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing that I definitely am lacking, is local brands in anything around here. And like I was saying, like, Dairy Queen has fried cheese curds, but the cheese they use is just not that great. I mean, coming from someone who has basically been spoiled with Tillamook his whole life, it's tough for me to enjoy not as tasty cheeses. Kroger does a good job. Kroger's cheeses, shredded cheeses, are pretty good, and they're not as expensive as Tillamook's. But block cheeses and snack cheeses and stuff, it's all about Tillamook. Okay, so let me read this journal. A filled earthen jug being placed on an altar. Okay.
Now's better than later.
This, take the earthen jug. Put the earthen, fill the earthen jug with water. Leave the pool. I should actually save. Just because. If I didn't already. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Next, we kneel, and then taking a sip. Okay, so we kneel next. Examine the earthen jug. Take a single sip. Leave the altar alone. And then the force shows yells, emptying the remainder of the water in the jug into the pool. Okay. Take the jug. Leave the altar alone. And then we dump the jug of water back into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it shatters, the pieces falling into the pool. And now it's open. Okay. We did it, that part at least. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But still, we trigger her and we're gonna get rocked by a bunch of people, I think. Let's just be cautious.
All right, all right.
Splint mail gloves. Oh, I think he is wearing splint gloves. I think I put them on him. Teventer shield. Sarcophagus over there. Burial chamber, pile of bones, and a shade. Okay. We've got something going on here. Just a couple skeletons? They seem to go for the first person that they see, even though
Strike at me.
there's other people there. If we can thin them out, then I'm happy to thin them out. I also really needed to learn about my skills a bit more. Not skills, talents. Okay, Berserk. The stench of blood and death drives the Berserker into a willing fury, providing bonus to damage. Rages incur a penalty of stamina regen. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have gone with Berserk until I had more stamina, but that's fine. However, which constraint reduces. Resilience adds a bonus to health regeneration in this mode. I don't think I had resilience. Warrior. Through training and hard work, the warriors gain greater health and reduced fatigue penalty for wearing armor. I do need to put more points into warrior when it opens up. I didn't want to do threatening. Precise striking. I wish I could get this point back. It's like, give me this point back. I want to put it elsewhere. Okay. Pommel strike. Instead of going for a fatal attack an enemy expect, the player strikes out with his weapon blunts, knocking the opponent to the ground unless it passes a physical resistance check. Okay. That one is this middle one, which I may want to move elsewhere. Shit. Sunder arms. The character attempts to hinder target's ability to fight back, rather than going directly for a killing blow. Unless the target passes a physical resistance check, it suffers a penalty attack for a short time. Penalty to attack for a short time. Okay. Mighty blow. Character puts extra weight and effort behind a single strike, gaining a bonus to attack. If it hits, the blow deals critical damage. Okay. So those are activated things. Then we have some sustained things. Indomitable. Through the sheer force of will, the character remains in control of the battlefield, gaining a slight increase to attack damage while being immune to stun. Okay, so that's this one here. Passive. The character is adept at destruction as at death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. Okay, I feel like I might have wasted a point in that one. Powerful swings. While in this mode, the character puts extra muscle behind each swing, gaining a bonus to damage, but suffering penalties to attack and defense. Two-handed strength reduces the penalties to attack and defense. Two-handed strength. Two-handed strength, which is this one. Okay. The character has learned to wield two-handed weapons more effectively, reducing penalties to attack and defense from powerful swings. So that'd be good to use that one. But this one also is also good. Alright, so let me put that one first in line here. Stunning blows is a passive. The character's fondness for massive two-handed weapons means that each attack offers a chance to stun the opponent due to the sheer weight behind the blow. Okay. Okay. These are in maybe a little bit of a better order. Let's move Pommel Strike to 3. So Sunder Arms sounds good against folks who are maybe a little bit more defensive against me. Like if I can't get through their armor or something because they have a penalty, or maybe they don't hit as hard or whatever the case may be. But all right, let's see if we can get that other skeleton to come take a gander at us real quick.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
I've noticed that they go for the first person that they see. So if I need to kite them or whatever. Then they go for me and not everybody else, it seems. You should line more of your sketchbook drawings. You're really happy with the one you were doing last night. Feels like a creative kind of day. Get some food in you and do some creative stuff. You did say it's not Chili's today, but you didn't say what it actually was today, Fear. So you're gonna have to tell me what you ate. You have bruises in the worst places on your right arm and you keep touching them on accident. I hate that. I hope it doesn't trigger the cutscene just yet, if there is one.
Got it.
More splint mail. Okay. This is still not the way up, is it? I'm gonna still have to go over here to get up there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stay positive. Stay positive. That's my goal today. We are staying positive if it kills us. Alright, should we talk to her, or should we disturb the pile of bones first? Oh, doesn't matter. You had an excited German Shepherd yesterday. Get your arm inside good. No bruising on your side. Okay, we know you're looking for your kid, but I don't know how to reunite you. You need help? Are you lost here? And now we get attacked. At least it's just one person now. Oh no, it's two. It's three. Hey, we're surviving this one without the skeletons, at least. All right, so we killed that lady's that kid's mom now. This wasn't here before. Juggernaut plate armor. Holy shit. That's a lot of resistances. New quest, Mage's Treasure. You have recovered one of a set of 4 items hidden by a Tevinter mage. The others are buried in several Tevinter generals out in the forests. Oh, that is probably what those gravestones are. Yikes. Yikes is all I can say to that. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't just like an ambush that teleported us over there like it was last night, because that was really rough last night. I better save now that that's done. So now we have to come back over here, which is through the trap room, and just in a room full of like 20 guys. We'll see if we can kite a bunch of people to us, like sneak forward and then pull them back to our party, you know, a couple at a time. That seems to be the strat. I have to remember that instead of destroying things when I get full, I should just leave them where they are in case I come back to the place. That way they don't disappear. I don't know if she can get this
As
one.
you like.
What gets her? Is it? It's not stealing. It's not stealing. Maybe it's a rogue thing. Oh, here it is. Requires 18 cunning. How much cunning does she have? 21. She has 18 base plus 3. So we should be able to next time she levels up, which is a long way off. Yeah, spell talents. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're gonna trigger something, I'm sure, by moving over to here. And there was a dead knight over here, too.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Was there anything else over here? Besides more traps? That I can't see, which annoys me. Okay. Heal up, everyone. We're in for a rough ride coming up. Can I leave everybody here and do this, do this maybe just get a couple of them? Okay, I guess I don't have to really leave them here. Well, I mean, I kind of do if the archers are going to be shooting at us. On the topic of creativity, you've been wanting to do a pride piece, but you haven't had a small, simple idea, and you don't have any energy for a big pride piece series. It's a good idea.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
Can't see me. You gotta come for me. Can't see me.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Alright, so if I recall... Okay, so this whole room reset.
As you wish.
Let's see what you're made of.
What we need to do for this boss down here is kill the,
The battle is
kill her, because she kept spawning in things. We need to kill her at ranged. Because she teleports around, spawns in some things, but she still hits us.
So you can get off my back.
Run while you can.
Alright, so she switches to that anyway. She switches to melee even when I want her to do ranged, which is kind of annoying, but that's alright. Okay. So if we just...
You have no skill, only desperation.
If a few of us just blast them from
Watch it,
a
horror,
distance...
as I rip you apart.
Too easy.
Alistair may die, but we might kill...
Oh, this should be good.
We might kill this spirit over here. Okay.
It's your time to die. Make it be praised.
Okay.
You should run while you can.
We got another couple coming in.
Let's see what you're made
Be
of.
careful. Begin the onslaught. Let's end this.
All right.
Oh, they're still coming.
Now's better than later.
It's still a lot easier.
I'll get on it.
Okay. Saving because we were successful in whatever that fight was. I don't know what that is.
All right, all right.
Nothing but defeats yesterday, nothing but successes so far today. I don't want to, like, call it too early, but I'm feeling good. Okay, I thought this was a little out of place, but... maybe not. You've considered doing a Pride series with different Pride flags and your characters who use each of them, but that's going to be a lot. I mean, it sounds overwhelming, but if it's a project that you want to do, then... you know? Viridium chainmail. And there's a pile of rags there, too. Oh, it was a boss for sure. Look at all that. Okay, what is Viridian chainmail? Tier 4. I'm wearing the Verathorn's armor, which is pretty good. Okay. I don't know where to look down here, but let's try here first. Okay, this one seems a dead end, so we'll probably come up and around there or something. Legacy White Shear is a gift.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
No, you can't. I might have to remember to come back here. I don't know if I ever will, but I might have to remember as I level up, because if loot and enemies level up as you do, you know, you can come back and do the chests later, I guess. Get
It's
more
done.
gear. one of the reasons why I feel I'm underleveled is because she can't even do the chest at the level 2 lockpicking, you know? Might do something with your stream persona or something with Dusk. You don't have any shortage of queer characters of all different types. Nice. Oh, triggered something over here. Who's coming? A couple of them? A few of them?
You will not deserve us.
And back! Is that the best we've got?
Give me your loot.
Got it.
Maybe, I mean, I hate to say this, but maybe you have to reload the area once you switch to easy, because it definitely seems easier now. Are there stairs? I have to go into the water to get to the werewolves. It definitely seems easier tonight. I switched it to easy during one of the fights last night, and I just thought it was automatic, but now it seems that it's even easier. Or a couple of us did level up as well, so... I couldn't check what was up there, could I? I don't think there was a way up there. A secret entrance? No. Okay. That shouldn't be surprising, considering that you're also queer. But I've had fewer dedicatedly straight characters. Well, you play what you know, right? That's characters help you identify who you are and help you work through issues sometimes, and you know. All right, going into the pool. Lair of the werewolves. Oh shit! There's a lot of werewolves through that door. Shadow wolf? Werewolves? It's kind of one of those things where they kind of... corpse gall. Lovely. It's one of those things where they...
Now's better than later.
Put you at the very front of something and attack you, and if you die consistently, then maybe the area is too hard for you. Like, we might have to come back if this is going to be too hard for us, just as an example. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright, let's heal up. I know there's more over there, but they don't see us yet, so we can heal up. What does the spirit bombs do? Resistance to spirit damage for a short time. Okay. Okay. I like taking the things in chunks, right? They're not all coming after us, so we're not all immediately dying. This is the way to play this game.
Quick for you.
sometimes my mouse is really small that I lose it in combat, so it's tough for me to select who to go after.
Ankles.
Did you just say new tactic, bite ankles? Alright, there's a couple more in here. A couple more sets. Try not to get everybody at once if I can avoid it. Pile of filth. And yet there was a shield in the pile of filth. Gotta be strategic. I usually am. It's just this game, I didn't understand what form of strategery that I needed to be.
On it.
I have noticed that if they can't see you, they have to chase you. Or I have to shoot them and then pull them to us.
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Oh no, we're gonna get everybody. Maybe.
Now, better than later.
But yeah, I did notice that, and it's a thought that I didn't actually bring up yesterday, but I did notice that I noticed that they keep going after the first person that they see and ignoring the others.
Got it.
Thanks, Fear. Whatever that was, Papa Big follows, I appreciate it. There's some rubble down here. Hello? I'm stuck! Oh, there it goes. I was stuck on the edge of that for a little bit there. Some traps? Great. Oh, she's just getting all the traps.
Yes.
Can you get this
I
chest?
shall.
Gotta select somebody else
Your
because it's
wish?
bugged. Stop it. Okay, you laggy.
Now,
There we
better
go.
than later.
Dalish longbow. Darkspawn mace. Looks like that's the way we're going. Just some loot along the way. The mythical struggle chest of legend, yes. It's buried so much under the rubble that we couldn't quite open it. All right, let me look at this longbow here. 22 dex. Well, I definitely can't hold it. What about? There, now you have a longbow instead of a short bow. Alright. Let's peek carefully around the corner here. Looks like we're good. And now this corner. Oh, autosave. So it's either going to be a cutscene or a boss. Looks like a pretty big chamber.
All right, all right.
Cutscene? Yeah, cutscene. Okay.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
Absolutely. I will definitely parlay. Who are you?
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
Alright, so talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Well, is your lady Witherfang? That's what I need to know.
She is not Witherfang, but she can tell you of Witherfang if you ask. But first, you must agree to parley.
Okay, if she can tell us of Witherfang and she is not Witherfang, then yeah, let's go.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
Well, at least they're not as aggressive now, but that doesn't mean anything. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Don't do anything stupid, Alistair. They've got some ints on their side too, it looks like. Alright. Yes, let's not do anything rash, everybody. Oh! Hello. Were you the little wolf that had vines up your legs? I think she was the wolf that ran inside. Because she had those vines up her legs too. She gets them to calm down. Very nice.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
She's got an echoey voice. Really? You seem more like the Lady of the Ruin to me. Thank you, I'm glad we've had a chance to talk. I must admit I was expecting another werewolf. So you're what the werewolves have been keeping down here. I'm glad we have a chance to talk.
Do not listen to him, lady. He will betray you. We must attack him now.
Oh, shut up, Swift Runner.
Your urge for
I've let
battle
you
has only seen
live
death
3
of the
times,
ones you've
dude.
been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
As do we all, lady. Rabid dogs usually need to be put down. You lead the werewolves, do you? I think we'll say that. We'll just ignore Swift Runner for now.
Those whom I have helped are very grateful for what I have done for them. I offer them guidance, but I do not command them.
Just serpent eyes.
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Oh, really? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land,
Maybe that's why he
a tribe of humans
thinks he
lived
can
close
cure
to
it.
this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them?
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
So he was one of the
I showed
humans.
Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
So then why did you ambush the Dalish?
In part,
For revenge?
we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead.
Maybe we can broker a peace
Word
here.
was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
So it was to get his attention.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Gotcha.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree
I
to
don't
end
know.
the curse.
Why would Zathrian come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found.
Okay.
Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
And what if there's no way to break the curse? I have an alternate plan. Kill the elves, kill Zathrian. I'm not going to do that. I will go to Zathrian and tell him, forget it, I'll find a Witherfang the hard way. She has the means to hide him, it sounds like, so that would be dumb. What if there's no way to break the curse?
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Well, that's not a good way of... That's not a good way of saying it there, Swiftrunner. Alright. I'll go talk to Zathrian.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Swiftrunner's... He's not a good parlay person. I'm surprised she had him come and talk to me to convince me to come over here. Oh, looks like I can talk to him, though. There might be some loots. Some fat loots in here. Let me just see the previous room. Yeah, I didn't get to explore the previous room. Let me go explore a little. This was the gatekeeper area. Alright. Let's explore and loot a little bit.
All right.
While we're here. Because we probably aren't going to be attacked, which is good. I really need a level up
On my way.
on her so I can open up all the chests. Maybe that's what it is when it comes to level progression. Maybe that's why people say to go to Redcliffe first, because maybe it's a lower level for like chests related things, even if the people aren't lower level. Scroll of Bannister. Because half of the chests in here I haven't been able to open up, even at tier 2. You know? You would think this early in the game, tier 2 would be enough. If tier 3 is level 14. Or wait, what was tier... level 8. Oh, okay. Well, maybe not then. Alright, we searched this side. Let's search the other side. It's nice to have room in our bag to actually loot stuff down here. Another glass phylactery? That's not good. Maybe we can take the Revenant this time, though.
Your wish?
Insufficient. Alright. No, wait, this was the glass phylactery was not the Revenant. It was the one where the spirit was inside it and wanted me to free it. This area is a naturally cold, dark-shaped swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh, it was that.
You're hopeless.
Watch out! Hey! I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes it's your time to die.
Let's have at it!
You might get him this time.
Too easy. You will learn from fear. Defend yourself.
I'll get on it.
Watch it!
Okay, switching to him. This is more natural.
Just call me now!
Make a preserver.
This was a little more natural because it was a smoother.
As in me? As in now?
What? The hell was he all in about?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Black vials. That felt more natural, like he was on me for a little bit and I was able to take a couple potions and then he went on Alistair and then I was able to switch to Alistair. It wasn't all like immediately everybody dying within a heartbeat. Hydrate, thank you. But yeah, that seemed a bit more straightforward. Does that mean there was a glass vial elsewhere that I could have...
Now's better than later.
There was another one in this dungeon somewhere, I believe.
I shall.
I might have to go back up and figure that out, but... Alright, so we've explored this outer area. That's the upper level. Let's see what's over down here. I don't know if we're going to be able to convince Zathrian. I guess we can try.
Got it.
Looks like we might be able to talk to them a little bit longer, too. If we wanted to.
The passage just outside of this room is open to you now, and it will lead you to sunlight. Go, and return quickly.
return with Zathrian.
We are eager to see Zathrian
One way
face
or
to
another,
face after
We shall
all
see an
this
end to this
time.
curse today.
I wonder if Swift Runner is like an alter ego for the thing. That's how she's keeping him hidden. She's keeping him hidden under a persona of Swift Runner. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so that's the way out. I'm wondering if I should go the long way, because I was able to solo a Revenant this time, a single one. Because I think there was another glass thing in one of the rooms. It's a treasure pile with just some arrows. Speaking of arrows, let's give them to Bolt. That is for massive damage to Darkspawn. Maybe I should get a crossbow for myself instead, just to pull and stuff with. Ooh, a treasure pile! Wow, lame treasure pile. Yeah, I noticed. Was it one of these rooms, or maybe it was further down in the lower section? It might have been in the lower section. I'm gonna go double check. If I can solo a Revenant, maybe that'll get XP going up a little bit. Oh, Zathrian's right there. Never mind. Well, you saved me some time, buddy.
Ah, and here you are already.
Thought you couldn't leave. How did you get here? Wouldn't the forest keep you out?
I am a keeper, with access to powers your king has long forgotten. I was never barred from this place.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
Not yet.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
Well, let's just get to the point. The lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Oh. I thought Witherfang was a male wolf.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it
I was
mirrored her
close.
own nature,
I was close.
becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended.
Man.
I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us
Okay,
go and
good.
speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Will killing Witherfang break the curse? Won't you at least consider talking to them? I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds. Why don't you talk to them, buddy?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
I assure you the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Man, this rock and a hard place. Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son.
I mean,
to
I
my daughter,
understand.
and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
But it's your suffering. Your people are suffering now as well as them. That's a good meet in the middle.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever. What about your people, though, is the thing. Like, his people are suffering right now if he doesn't break the curse, and he still doesn't know if Witherfang's heart will actually do it. He seemed slightly thinking maybe that'll fix it. When we first talked to him, if you recall, I was like, are you sure that's going to break it? And he's like, well, I think so. Can you at least meet with them, dude?
And what if it is revenge they want, and not talk? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that. I will unless you attack first. I don't think it's going to come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Oh, okay, here we go. If I screw this up, they're not going to be on our side for the Blight fight. Another hydrate, thank you, Mir.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. and the names they take are their own. They follow me because I helped them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He's got
He will not help
so
us,
much
lady.
built-up hatred
It is as I
over the
warned
years
you.
in his heart,
He
which
is
is
not here to
understandable
talk.
if his wife
No,
and kid died.
I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf. Let's get it all out there, and maybe the real story will come out.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
Oh, so I was... You know how I asked about it back in camp? I was asking about how old he was, and they did think that he found some sort of... Because of his power, his apprentice lady said that there was something there. So with Zathrian's death in the curse, can you blame him? Who wants to die? Just how far will you go for your revenge, Zathrian? I don't like any of these choices. I think there's a way to end the curse, but it probably will make him mortal. Maybe we can still negotiate a peace here.
No. The curse has a life of its own, though Zathrian's life depends on it. His death plays a part in its ending, however.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
It's either them or the elves, it seems like. I don't care, Zathrian, I won't help you do this. That'll probably mean him dying. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself. That'll probably end up at him being hostile. Though it might lead to another argument. I'm sorry it's come to this, Swift Runner, which means we attack them. Go for the heart, Zathrian. You have my support. We attack them. Number 2 is the only thing I can think of that may lead to more dialogue here. I need the elves, but I'm not looking forward to this fight if we have to do it. 3 maybe, and also continuation. I saved before this, right? I think the top 2 choices we're going to kill the werewolves, and the bottom 2 choices Zathrian's going to die. That's how I feel it is right now.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Okay, that was not what I expected. Where's he running off to? I don't know if I agree with this.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I will make you wish.
Sorry, am I too quick for you? You're in a little
I don't know if I like this outcome. I really don't know.
I'll get on it.
Watch in horrors, I'll rip you apart.
Maybe if I kill him, it's gonna stop it?
Let's end this!
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No! Don't kill him! Please, lady, stop him!
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Would you really let your clan die for this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the
Maybe
curse
this was the
just as
best
I
choice
am.
out of all of it.
Do you not fear your
I thought we were
end?
gonna kill him.
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
Is he gonna end it?
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it
Okay,
is time.
phew. I did make the right choice.
Let us...
Because if we would attack the werewolves, he would have just killed her. I don't think she would have been able to stop him. Wait, he's still dying anyway? I thought she said his death isn't required. I must have missed that. I know she said his blood was required, though. Interesting.
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Can we... We can't resurrect... Okay, so he's gone. Oh boy. I thought he was going to release the curse and it wasn't going to kill him. Okay, so I guess we'll tell him of Zathrian's sacrifice. Okay, so the only other way of doing it would have been to kill all of them and get the heart. I think this was the best choice. I was gonna maybe scum save if it didn't go the way I wanted it to, but I think this is the best choice, because if we would have sided with Zathrian, he would have just killed everything. And in this case, it's just a very, very old man who is finally decided to let go on his own. And now we can tell the people, and then his apprentice can take over. And the curse will be gone. So I think they'll still join us. I think we're good. I think we're good. Zathrian didn't leave anything behind. Alright. Alistair got a level up. Let's put some into willpower for you. You got some skills. Combat tactics, stealing, trap making, herbalism, poison making. Let's do some combat tactics. All right. Bravery, bonus to damage, physical resistance, mental resistance, as well as a bonus to critical chance. Templar, cleanse aura. That's interesting. Taunt. I mean, he seems to be defending fairly well at the easy level here. I kind of like this bravery thing, though. Your read on this is that the curse and himself were linked so deeply, the only way to end it meant both him and the spirit dying, and he didn't want to do that because, one, hatred, but two, his life was intertwined with the curse, and he didn't want to die. While killing the spirit would kill her, it wouldn't end the curse and kill him. Yeah, I was still slightly hesitant about if her dying would actually end the curse as well. Just her dying, just taking her heart, you know? Since he wasn't quite sure either. So, yeah. I think we need to go back to the undead lair, because I think there were a couple things in there that we could have picked up. How close is she to level after all of that? Not close at all. Okay. Drat. We gotta go back through the traps and stuff, because there was one of the rooms that had one of those glass things and a revenant. I think if... where am I going? I think we can take a single revenant now, is what I'm trying to say. I think that was the best choice out of what we had. It was a harsh choice, because I thought Zathrian was kind of cool. And he seemed powerful. It would have been good to have him on our side as an ally, but... you know, so be it. Okay, we got everything from those. Sometimes, you know, the game just forces you to go along a certain way, and you think it's going to be a little bit different in your mind. Maybe it was in one of, like, these side rooms here. There was definitely something. There was a glass phylactery that I died and I reloaded and I didn't touch. I think we got everything down there. Let me just double check. There were some chests that we couldn't get. Hang on, I'm gonna write a couple notes down here. In case I do want to come back for loot later when she's higher skill, I'm gonna go ahead and write it down. Oops, wrong button. Lower ruins. So forest, lower ruins, chests. Okay, yeah, so we'll be able to check these on the way out. Yeah, okay. I just don't want to miss them. We're gonna have to go back through the traps here shortly. Alright, I'm just going. We heal up. Just go. Okay. We'll check all of these. There's a glass phylactery. I think this was the one, in fact. Alright, everyone ready to deal with the thingy? It breaks.
Can I get you a ladder?
Oh,
Please
this
get
will
off
be
my
good.
back. It's a massacre.
I am
No
your
one's
death.
getting out alive.
Come and get
No, down you go.
You forced our hand. Now we get
Shit.
our hands dirty.
All right, let's go.
You will learn to fear me.
Try not to look too incompetent.
Trust me and
It's
you shall pay.
embarrassing.
Shit. This one didn't go as well.
Too much. I'm sorry.
No, we're not getting this one. Let me try one more time. Sometimes you just gotta run fast. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta run through it. I'm gonna switch you to ranged. And I'm gonna go ahead and put on immune to stun, knockdown. I'll go ahead and put that one on. I didn't see what sort of damage he was doing because we could take a potion for that as well if we needed to. I got to remember that there's the lesser and the normal. I can take those separately, but I can't just keep spamming lesser. All right, trying one more time.
Defend yourself. I'm trying to be merciful.
Learn to fear me.
I love how
You forced our hand.
you're pathetic.
I just don't think she does enough damage with.
Too easy.
Here comes trouble.
Someone gonna
Now we get our hands.
I don't think Liliana does enough damage with.
Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
With her daggers as she does with the bow. But it seems to auto.
And this.
I don't have time to switch her right now.
Get out of here. Cross me and you shall pay.
I never liked this part.
Morgan went down that time. Alright, we got him. Greater ice salve. He was using ice. Okay. I think we've had characters go down. Morgan. Okay, so just Morgan. We're running out of injury kits. We're gonna have to buy some of those. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the only one, but I am gonna check these little alcoves on the way out, just to be sure that I didn't miss anything. We probably can take a solo revenant in the forest if we need to, but I don't think we can take the ones that spawn multiple.
On my way.
So if at some point we have to take on the revenants, quest-wise, and we have to come back or something, then maybe. But it seems like it might just be for some armor, which is not a big deal. If there's anything in this one, this is the one that there was something in here, and then I put it on there, and then we got the arcane magic or whatever. I don't know I'll have to look it up to figure that out. Arcane Knight. I can't teach myself, but I might be able to teach somebody else to do it. That was the Lower Ruins. The section with the other thing. You found yourself considering tiefling names. You love a good virtue name. Nothing there. So just some chests in here still if I ever want to come back. Which I don't know if I'm gonna. We'll see. But yes, this whole thing was a pretty interesting quest. The whole him summoning the spirit, and then that's also what's kind of keeping him alive because the curse is keeping him alive. That was interesting. Most of your tieflings have a virtue name or a play on a virtue name. The upper level has a couple chests too, if I recall. There's one there. Sometimes these stairs get a little clunky. I was able to unlock the ones up here, apparently. Not the ones down there. Oh, there's a pile of bones that I missed. Just some vellum to sell. Sell 'em the vellum. Alright, there was nothing down those paths. That was the werewolf lair. Okay, so I think we're good. So just like 3 or 4 chests in here if I ever wanted to come back. I don't think there was anything left to do in the forest. We took care of the oak. There was the hermit there, but I didn't have anything to trade for him. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize. We could go to camp now if we wanted to. I don't think we need to immediately. Let's go ahead and go back to the forest. So it looks like we can't do the inner in-between area anymore. I just want to see what happens. Hang on. Okay, so we can. We just have to do it from there. Weird. Because I was thinking if I wanted to mess with tombstones, I could. There was one of them. This one, the guy spawned a whole bunch, but this one I could maybe take. A little bit of extra XP. If it's just a single guy, I could probably take him. As an example, you have Vayne, an obvious change spelling of Vayne. Hope, Shade, and her sister Lumi, Luminous. Her full name is Lumina, and Sin, who is a delight. The familiar warding runes are carved in this tombstone. Disturb them. Oh shit, this is the one with the lot, isn't it? No?
No.
This was similar to the other one. Alistair? Okay, well, this one's too bad. With all the pluses. With all the ads. So the ones in the forest are It's not just singles. Now I know. Okay. I like a good fantasy name. Have you ever read Robin Hobb Fear? In her Assassin series, she like the noble people are all named virtues that their parents want them to be, like regal and chivalry and chastity, and that's what their names are. It's kind of funny. Right. So it's kind of similar to what you do. You have a character named Royal. He isn't a tiefling, but could be mistaken for one. I don't think we need to go see the Grand Oak. Wait, it says Nature of the Beast. Do I still have a quest? Yes, I do. Oh, okay. No, it's part of the Return to the Elves. Okay. There was one gravestone in this area too, but if it's gonna spawn multiple skeletons on top of the Revenant, then I'm not even gonna mess with it. And that's actually the 3. There were 2 in the other place, and then 1 here. The 3 others for the armor that they were talking about.
Now's better than later.
I love how all sorts of creatures, all manner of creatures, have health poultices on them. A scientifically created human-beast hybrid, original species situation, easiest way to describe him, who is also a werewolf. Nice. All right, let's hope the elves don't kill us. Okay.
The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters.
Well, you're the keeper now.
Had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected, but Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
How long before you're ready?
It will be some time. The curse leaves the hunters slowly, and they must regain their strength before they are ready to fight. It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
All right. I wonder if she's going to let us into her chest now. It's a songbook. I gotta level up. Level 9. Alright, I need all these points into willpower. No ifs, ands, or buts. I don't care too much. Coercion, though. That might be good. Alright. I want passives more than sustains here. We've got plenty of sustains. What sort of passives do we have? Ooh, critical strike, a new one. A new activated one. Let's move that into a more primary spot. Okay. Let's go check in on our folks here.
The hunters are recovering quickly. This is a most joyous day.
Very good to hear. How you holding up, Dagon?
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Yep, that was me.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Thank you.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The Keeper says I am not yet fully recovered, after all. I wish you well, my friend.
You have some fun original characters out there. I should do more with Robin, though. She's definitely a favorite. We saved your people, Mithra.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Pile of scrolls. First-hand accounts of the time that predates the Dalish clans. I don't think he has anything to buy, and I'm gonna wait to sell because I think I'll get a better prices at my camp. And I can't fix this one until we have higher, or until I have survival skill, which is like, oh well, I guess the thing's gonna die. Other than that, there's... What are they doing all the way over there? They're just chilling over there. I think that's it for this place. Let's take a look at the quests. Yeah, okay. We might go to Redcliffe next. I know, Sean, that's kind of against what you said, but it seemed like the game might be pointing us there next. I was going to go there next if this was going to be too hard, but I might want to do the Circle of the Mages next too. Oh, the other thing I was going to see. Does she have any healing spells? Oh, okay. So I gotta give her... I can maybe do that next time she levels up. Just get her a healing spell. I mean, at least any single base healing spell in this game is probably going to be helpful in battle. It seems like she can do all of the different things, but... Alright, so... It's interesting that you can't go directly to those spots. Why can't... What? Lothering died? A small town just off the Imperial Highway at the edge of the hinterlands, destroyed by Darkspawn. Well, I guess I'm glad we went there. Now that it's gone. Goodness sakes. Let's go back to camp. Now that we've completed a main quest,
I lied to you, you know, about why I left Orlais.
Okay, why? Why did you lie to me? I don't care why you left. So you didn't get tired of the life. I knew you weren't telling me something. I knew you weren't telling me something.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Okay. What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
How did she betray you? So Marjolaine was a bard, so you were dutiful, you loved her. How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Important documents?
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Oh, okay. So Marjolaine was a traitor. Robin is a singer for your fictional band and a siren at that. So it's just Orlais? Isn't that what bards do? Is that a bad thing?
I considered it to be bad. My life as bard
All
taught me
three
that
of those
my
choices weren't
loyalties
that
should be
great.
kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Yeah, most countries don't appreciate treason.
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life.
Of course,
She
she
brushed
loved
aside
her.
my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Ah, lovely. Who's they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's
too bad.
punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thanks for telling me. You'll be safe in my company. Your past is going to catch up with you. Thanks for trusting me with this. Is having you here a threat to us? No, thanks for trusting us.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Emissary Karen. Okay. All right, let's see what else she has to say.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died.
Is she gonna sing?
And this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, we must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
I, for one, am in no hurry to let my spirit fly free.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
She's gonna sing. Finally, somebody could shut the dog up. Morgan's like, quiet over there. I did good on my guy. I think they did really good on the eyes in this game. They're very captivating. Mine, hers, everybody's. That was a really good song.
Something I can help with?
Can you teach me to be a bard? I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Do you miss anything about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities where the people are the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. And you will laugh at this, but I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Must have been a big change.
I left behind much, leaving Orlais, but there is more to life than dresses and furs. It is sad that many have lost sight of this. Orlais is very fashionable, almost ridiculously so. But the shoes, living with those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
Oh, I love shoes. You can get nice shoes in Denerim. Were they ridiculous shoes? Shoes are shoes. They're here to keep the feet dry. I will ask, what's so special about shoes?
Well, they're shoes. They're pretty. Some of them anyway. When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
So we'll know if we ever find any gift shoes, we give them to her. Wouldn't that be hard to walk in?
I wouldn't want to run in it, or have to enter battle, but for lounging in a lady's sitting room? Perfect. The shoes made in Orlais were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
Oh, could flirt already. You don't need fancy shoes to make you beautiful. I know, right? So ugly and shapeless. They're comfortable. I'm gonna say they're comfortable. I'm a practical man.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we? Something I can help with?
Teach me to be a bard. I don't think I want to have her teach me to be a bard.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Traveling minstrel. She already told me her tales.
Of course I do.
Let's see if she has any
I
more.
love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
She's growing on me. She's growing on me a little bit. Darkspawn, Aveline, Flemeth. Another story.
Which one?
Charton. Okay, we got it all.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
All right. Emissaries, probably from the people to tell me when they're ready. Alistair, how you doing, buddy?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Can you teach others to be a Templar? I already talked about that. Tell me about the Grey Wardens. Already talked about them. If you were raised in the Chantry, have you never... have you never had sex?
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
Sex, my good man.
Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Well, if you really want to know, you tell me first.
I'm not telling you. I just wanted you to open up to me. No. Let's see. The second son, who doesn't have to be duty-bound by anything, of course he has.
And apparently you have no shame as well. Well, all right, I'll play along. I, myself, never had the pleasure. Not that I haven't thought about it, of course. But, you know.
You've never had the opportunity. Oh, I see you lack the proper parts. You're a coward. So you're a virgin, and you're how old? I don't want to ridicule him. You've never had the opportunity, then?
Well, living in the Chantry it's not exactly a life for rambunctious boys. They raised me to be a gentleman. That's not so bad, is it?
Well, they tried with me, but, you know, I'm the second son, so I could do what I want. Not really.
I've no urge to rush into anything. We may not even survive what is to come, after all. Enough. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
He doesn't want to talk about it. I'm guessing you can romance him
Something
then
on your
too,
mind?
if you're kind of already alluding to
Of
stuff
course.
like that. What changes about you after the joining?
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
What changes physically? You've been a Grey Warden longer than I have. Don't avoid the question I want to know. You've been a Grey Warden?
You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see."
Duncan didn't look different, but there could be other things. He wouldn't tell you.
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite.
Okay.
I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy.
Dude, Maximus, shut
When
up
I'd
back
look
there.
up,
We're busy
the other
talking.
Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
I haven't felt anything like that.
Really? I saw you eating dinner the other day. Savage.
Well, I had an older brother to contend with. I doubt that's true. What? Take that back. Yes, well, belches.
Ah, yes, the classy camaraderie of two men traveling out in the open. I take it you were like this before the joining, then. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
So, the Darkspawn have a group mind, so they're controlled by the Archdemon, then. Yes, we've had nightmares. We've had dragons spurting fire at us and Darkspawn coming at us.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone
lore,
ends
yep.
up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
Oh, great. So we have a forecasted death in our future. I love it.
Oh, that's
What
right.
are we talking
Never had
about?
time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take.
Great.
The taint. It's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition.
What if we end the
Dwarves
blight?
respect us for it.
Will that mean
And you wondered
we
why
stay
kept
alive?
joining a secret from
That's
the new
another
recruits.
motivation to end the blight.
Well, there you have it.
Seems a high price to pay.
I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that?
Probably not.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
He could have lasted a little bit longer, but yeah. He will be remembered.
You know, ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Anything
Something
else
on your
hiding in
mind?
there?
Of course.
What was it like to be a Grey Warden with all the others?
I didn't know them for very long. But I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you? They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family, since we were all cut off from our former lives. We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
No, tell me.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfells. What was his name? It was Gregor. He was a burly man with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Sounds expensive. I bet I could have outdrank him. As a second son, I'm sure I've drank before. Plenty. Sounds like you had a lot of fun.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time.
Of course not.
Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were
He must have had a
out.
magic item or something.
I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
Sorry, this must be hard for you.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all. There's no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me.
Guess we could go back to the
That must sound
camp
really
and see if
stupid to
there's
you.
something there. Oh, you have your memories of him. Not at all. Let's not talk about it. You have your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go. I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our
I
traveling
think we must have
companions.
got high enough
Do
in
you mind if I
his
ask?
approval to get another section here. Time for juicy gossip.
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
Very cute. So you know I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place. You're just not very nice, are you? Seriously,
We've got a good
though,
rapport.
I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
Alright, but you're gonna have to tell me your opinions as well.
Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? What about Sten? The way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy. And he's so quiet for someone so big.
He is a little unsettling.
Yet he doesn't seem quite so bad as the Chantry tells us. According to them, his philosophy is vile and evil. Yet he seems so reasonable. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
It does. It does because I don't think he just haphazardly slaughtered people. It does bother me a little.
Yet he seems otherwise honorable and even wise.
He's very duty
I don't
bound,
get
so it could be that
What
someone
about
sent him
Liliana?
there.
Is she crazy? Or do you really believe in her vision?
She's crazy without a doubt. It could be true. Who's to say it isn't? I'm not really religious on Caspian here, so I believe that she believes it.
That's one way to put it. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
She chose to come with us. It was her choice. She's proven very useful. This is good for her. Don't be such a soft touch. It was her choice. I mean, she just like, all right, I'm going with you.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan, do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
Well, so my thoughts about Morrigan are she could have killed us long ago if she wanted to. What reason would she have to betray us?
Hello? Have you met her? I think she'd need a reason not to betray us.
I don't know about that.
Don't tell me you actually get along with her. Tell me she's just useful and you're watching her carefully.
But I do get along with her. I think she's beautiful, don't you? Yeah.
Sure. Beautiful, just like something that's also dangerous, like a beautiful, dangerous thing.
You have quite a way with words.
Oh, I give up. Do what you want. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
I could maybe hook those two up if it came down to
Something on
it.
your mind? Of course.
Okay. Let me just
Something I can help with?
double check here. Yeah, I already. Okay. All right, Sten, you gonna open up to us a little bit?
Yes.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Okay, I don't.
Very well.
I want to discuss something.
Speak, then.
No, I don't.
Then I suggest we move on.
I wonder if it's because he didn't come with us?
As you wish.
Or if we've already exhausted most of his stuff for now. Maybe till his approval gets up higher. Alright, Morrigan, how you doing over here? You got some potions of brewing?
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Can you teach others to become shape changers? Tell me, are you really Flemistar? So she doesn't have anything new either. Okay. Let's go talk to this emissary here.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. The Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom. At your word, Warden.
You ready?
Always, Warden.
Okay, so there's not much going on
At your
with
word,
this.
Warden. I would not insult them by asking. Word was given, and that is all that needs be said.
Okay. So they're just going to be encamped for when we recruit people. Let's go talk to Doggo. Maximus, you're really loud when I'm in the middle of conversations. You need to learn to relax. Okay. I think we probably have some stuff
Something
to
you
sell.
need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. Oh, nothing so unusual and so interesting as you and your companions,
Okay.
I'm sure. Dwarven merchants are common enough on these roads, aren't they? The dark spawn have attacked Lothering.
This is the new one,
I don't
okay.
think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either.
That's kinda too
Word
bad.
has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings, and then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Yeah, that's really disappointing.
There's another royal army already gathering in the east, but from what I hear, when it marches, it'll be headed west, not south towards the Dark Spawn. Can you imagine? If the Benorn stand up against Loghain, we won't need the Dark Spawn to destroy us. We'll do their work.
Yeah, so sounds like the nobility is...
Take it for what it is.
Not all of them are agreeing with Loghain, which I like, but...
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, do you have any baggies? No, you don't have bags. Okay. I think I need to get my willpower up before I buy this Blood Dragon stuff, this Blood Dragon gear, because with that fatigue detriment. Alright, so let's sell some shit. I'm gonna hold on to those bolts. Ancient Elven Armor, Medium Armor. 2 Dex, 2 Armor, 10 Spirit Resistance. It's medium, though. The girls don't wear medium, they wear light, and so I think... I'm just going to sell that. The Juggernaut plate armor. A lot of resistances. Chance of paralysis. I was gonna see. Okay, we'll give those new splint mail gloves to... Wait, what am I wearing? Heavy chainmail? Okay. I don't know if we should keep this one or not. A lot of resistances. That sounds pretty good if we're going to go up against a magic user or something. I could pop that on. The fatigue, though, it's similar to the Blood Dragon. Okay, we've got 42 flasks left, so we're good with flasks for now. He didn't have any... He had a bunch of free gifts here. And he had a bunch of runes, but I don't have a magic weapon. These are all weapon runes. Oh, does he have a crossbow? I was maybe going to switch to a crossbow myself. I thought I saw one in here somewhere. No. Oh, it is. No, that's a trap trigger. It looked like a crossbow. That's what I thought I saw. Okay. Alright, so... Alistair's approval is at 39. Morrigan's is at 34. Liliana's is way up there. 56. Maximus loves me. Sten. -1. He doesn't like me at all.
Interesting.
Okay, that was just worth 1. So it seems like they talk to you a little bit more once you get past these 10 spots. Like Alistair went over past 30, and then he started talking to me, and Liliana was she went past 50 apparently and talked to me. Seems like it's maybe every 10. All right, let's look at the journal. Maybe we could do one of these DLCs. They were saying you can mix these in at any point. Maybe we could go do Sulker's Pass or something. I don't know. All right. I think we're ready to leave camp again. Let me save.
Yes.
Indeed.
Redcliffe, Frostback, Sulker's Pass. That's where the Mage's Tower is. Sure, let's just go to. I should have bought the stupid backpack in Lothering. I wonder if Flemeth has anything to sell. Probably not. All right, let's go see what this DLC is all about. We're gonna get attacked on the road, aren't we? It's a long trip over there. Yep. Knew it was coming. Denerim? Oh,
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banorn that you step down from the Regency.
Oh,
they are said to be gathering
my two
their
most
forces,
hated in one
as are
room.
your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn.
Working together.
Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who
I
survived
knew it wasn't going to last that
Ostagar.
long.
How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Assassins are coming after us. So Hal's working for Loghain. It's a shame they're both going to have to die. Just a dirty, dirty shame. Alright, let me see what we got here. We got a witch over here. Some wolves. Liliana, why don't you shoot that person? Morrigan, why don't you also attack that person? And then we will go after these people. In fact... Alright.
Yeah.
Totally missed. That witch is killing me. These aren't very fun. Come here, witch. Damn it, dude.
Stop. Don't kill him.
Okay. Who said that? Why not?
He is no common bandit.
Okay.
None of them
Liliana
were.
said that.
Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Ah.
Kill the...
I thought it was Loghain's group. It's the Orlais group. Who's trying to kill her?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
What's his name?
Never found out. Got the feeling the man I spoke to was doing someone else's bidding, too.
Of course.
I have some
What's
directions
her
written
name?
down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah.
My
It's the best
effects
I
are
can do.
Thank you.
are still on me
Now
in this
leave.
cutscene.
I never want to see you again.
Get lost before we change our minds. I mean, we should kill him.
But she said I could.
Alright, run along.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
You're lucky I'm being in a gracious
It's
mood.
Marjolaine. It
Yeah,
has to be.
Marjolaine, that's what I was thinking. Why now, do you think?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
Alright.
Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Alright, well... We killed a couple of them.
Now is better than later.
It's interesting how when you take on the leader, sometimes the combat just stops, you know? Return path. Oh, we gotta go the other path. Alright, Sulker's Pass. What was the DLC here? A merchant awaits with a deal that may just be too good to be true. Alright. Does that mean we're gonna get attacked?
Now is better than later.
I was hoping since it's a merchant I'll be able to buy more bags for more slots. That would be nice, right? Felix and a fallen tree. Alright, Felix.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
What are you doing out here?
Waiting for my helper to find the damn mule, of course. Freezing! Oh, I suppose you meant, why am I out here? As in this part of the country. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
I'm Caspian. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
Great. So we're going to summon a golem by mistake. What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated.
Interesting.
Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
Alright, what does it do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
How do you know this will work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our... troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
Alright, how much do you want?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Alright.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulafgar.
Dulafgar.
That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
And if it doesn't?
Maybe you could look up the fellow who owned the golem before. If he's still about, that is.
I mean...
Best of luck to you then.
A
No,
golem
guess
pet
it's up
would
to me to
be... A
find that deal
golem pet
myself.
would be good for... You don't have other stuff to trade? Asshole! Weird. Okay, You've acquired a control rod from a merchant. According to his tale, the rod will activate a golem in the remote village of Honleith in the southwest of Ferelden. You should journey there to see if the story rings true. Sure, why not? Let's go see how underleveled we are. Shit. Every time. Alright, what do we got up here? Oh, a traveler? They said it was a... Don't trust it. Honey trap?
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Honey trap? Might be part of it. Can't attack them. There's one right there. One right there. I can't just immediately attack them, so... Yep, I knew it. Fucking honey trap. Oh, it's the guy. Who are you? I know who you are, meta, but I don't know who you are. Oh, we are going to die. Are you fucking kidding me?
The Grey Warden dies here!
Alright, we gotta kill this leader. Which one was the leader? Zevron? Because this is a lot of assassins. Alright, let's go ahead, become indomitable, and then we will attack him. Why don't we just have everybody attack him? Maybe it'll end the conflict.
I
see enemies
shall.
ahead.
Make a preserve.
Oh, I'm frozen.
You should try what you can.
Alright, Zevran's dead.
You thought I had some glory. It's your time to die.
Oh, this is a long trip over here.
I'll get on it.
Run while you can.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Is that all you've got?
Is that it? A lot of traps. The elven assassin is wounded and unconscious but alive. You could tie him up and talk to him if you wished. Let's talk to him.
Oh, what?
What? You tried to kill me, that's what.
Oh, I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I decided I want to torture you first. Quiet. You'll answer when spoken to.
Ah, so it's questions you have for me, is it? Well, I do enjoy a good beating from a handsome brute. Let me save you a bit of time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Who hired you?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Are you loyal to him?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threaten his power, yes? Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
What are the Crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Ventiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the Crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
You came all the way from Antiva?
Not precisely. I was in the neighborhood when the offer came. The Crows get around, you see.
Why are you telling me this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you loyal to them?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm not done questioning you yet.
Very well. Ask, and thou shalt receive.
All right, I'm done with the questions.
Then, unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
Talk, but know that I'm watching you.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me...
Is he going to join our party?
The thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the Crows pause. So, let me serve you instead.
Interesting. What's to stop you from finishing the job later?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Will they come after you?
Possibly. I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's not as if I had many alternatives to start with, is it?
And what do you want in return?
Well, let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if you should decide that you no longer have need of me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
All right.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Well, yes, because I like to collect I collect party members. You're here, aren't you, collecting casts off? Let's see. Don't worry about it. We could use it.
We could apparently use a swift kick in the head too, but you don't see me going around asking for one.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow
Zevran.
join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Interesting. We've got ourselves another assassin. But I'm not bringing you with us anyway.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
All right. Let's get some loot.
Something I can help with?
Oops. What do you know of this place?
Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
All right.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right. I think they killed somebody over here. Some death root. Some crates down here. Alright, so we got ourselves another companion, which I like. I like collecting companions.
Now's better than later.
We'll keep an eye on them, though, because he did try to kill us, but he seemed a pure mercenary.
All right, all right.
She's like, okay, well, I failed my contract. Let's get with the person who nearly killed me. It's safer that way.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right, we're seeing what this golem thing is all about.
I'll get on it. All right, all right.
I am your
Die, Darkspawn.
Sometimes.
I get him from this
I'll
far?
get on it.
Delightful.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
You cannot win.
Push them back.
Oh.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh no.
This part takes forever. Now it's better than later.
All the grey water.
Sometimes.
Critical strike. Mighty blow.
Got it.
I see Olaf's chest up there. There's probably going to be more spawn. I just don't want to trigger them quite yet. All right. Key required. I thought this person was... Oh. I don't know. We're gonna have to find a key. More fire arrows. I think I ran out. Actually, let's give them to her. There you go.
I'll get on it.
There's a note over there. There's Shale. Is that the golem? I wonder if we can get to him. Probably not.
Got it.
Oh,
Here's your command.
lovely.
Another battle, I see.
Where y'all running to?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can this time. Looks like Morgan leveled up.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Talk to you in a minute there,
All right,
Shale.
all right.
There's the key. And there was something to sell her. Okay. Demonic Ichor. Let's just go get this, because, well, I don't know. I'm sure we're going to have to exit the same way we came in, but... I feel, much better tonight about things. Olaf's Price cheese knife. Very nice. I think I'm going to give, Morgan one healing spell. Let's keep her magic and her willpower fairly even. Now you can heal us a little bit when we need to. I missed the basket of birdseed. And a Hurlock and a broken chest. There's some decent coinage there. Most of the birdseed seems to be scattered about to attract the birds. Does Shale like the birds?
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
Oh, this is the character that all the crystalline stuff that I've been dropping and selling is for, I bet. Dulifgar. My guy just, like, shrugged. Nothing happened. Alright, let's go into the basement then. Maybe there's something over there. Except I can't climb over a little wooden fence, apparently. Oh, is a mini dungeon here? Strange crystal cluster. Nice arrows. Did I not pick them up? I didn't. Okay. There's 4 things on the other side. What's in here? Library. Just some genlocks and a herlock. Alright. Oh, and some more are coming up, of course. Critical strike. Mighty blow. Get these damn archers out of our faces.
Now's better than later.
Okay. A charred corpse.
All right, all right.
There's a barrel over here.
Got it.
It's a pretty big basement you got going on here. Whoever's place this is.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
For you.
The fact that she's able to open everything in this area so far makes me think I maybe made the right choice at this level. Okay. Special brew. It's a gift. What else we got going on down here? Oh, we got a lot of things going on down here. Alright. Let's see if anybody actually saw us or not. Okay, someone saw us. They're coming. Let's see if we can filter them down a little. Because there is a lot of them in there. No? Hello? Hello? Definitely doesn't want to come down here, does he? Alright, fine. Let's just fucking go for it. Oh shit! Oh man, that was a close one. Sit down.
No chance. No chance at all.
Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Seems like there's another path upstairs. The villagers are stuck. Interesting. Talk to you in a minute.
All right, all right.
Decades old letter. I wish I could open the codex from there. I have to really find it. I can assure you the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, that indeed we operate under the chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you could simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Orlais. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's golem was responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain where it is unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is a little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Make her keep you first, Enchanter Arlen. Okay. So that's where I have to... That's where I have to click, is down in the bottom left. When some plans for the golem, it looks like. Alright, how do we free you?
By the Maker, we're saved!
Probably by the golem.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
I wasn't sent by anyone.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I was looking for whoever owned the statue. I bought a control rod, but it doesn't work. A merchant told me about this place. I bought a control... No. I'm looking for who owned that statue.
The statue outside? Why would... Oh, I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
Oh, he's the one who put it up. Okay. He's like, come along. Is it gonna let me through?
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
You're saying the golem's defective?
How should I know? It must be. My father was its master, and it still killed him. Surely that's not normal behavior. My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and Shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that.
Doesn't sound like it was Shale then.
But if you really want
Shale
to
was
wake
trying to
Shale
protect
up,
him.
well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work, nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Of course. But what killed this man?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers
Oh, great.
out.
Invisible
I knew
traps.
About the barrier. I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well,
My
we never
favorite.
came down here.
Invisible
Ever.
traps. I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Okay.
Now's better than
So
later.
what was this then? The way out? Okay, that goes out to the village. You looking at getting a laptop in the next couple of weeks? What kind of laptop you thinking?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Traps, traps. Thousands of traps, I'm sure. Oh, I hear something down here. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I don't like whatever it is. It sounded like bats or something. Oh, no. Oh, lesser shade. Good. I was like, I can't take all these shades on.
You should run
Dust
like
storm.
that.
I think I'm much more leveled for this area, that's for sure. There aren't any oranges and stuff.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Let's see if she can.
On my way.
She can without even leveling up. Oh, she did level though. All right. Dex, willpower, cunning. She needed 18 cunning. Let's put a couple points there. She probably has enough willpower. I haven't seen her stuff go down too far. Put a couple points in Dex. Stealing, survival, combat. I could always go back to the village and... No. Because it had to be on me, I think. Either that or it had to be rank 2. Let's just do that. Alright, where is your... Oh, we didn't get any skill upgrades? Where's lockpicking? Wait a second. As a talent. We didn't get a talent point this level. Bard rogue. Oh wait, it was here. There we go. All right. What's with this book? Blah 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 blah. Stuff I don't care about. Okay. Dust Wraith. What did you drop? Strength, Dex, and attack? That looks like a really good ring. What am I wearing? Fire damage and cold damage? Well, someone else gets to do cold damage then. Where's the ring? Alistair, you want to do a little cold damage? You need all the help you can get, buddy.
Now's better than later.
Amalia and a kitty?
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree?
Oh, there's a puzzle. You're right,
look,
kiddo.
Someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Good, you're safe. Your father was worried.
Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too.
Stay with
anyway,
us?
You should go if
Look
you're
at
not
this
going to
plant
play.
with,
Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you'll want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going.
Okay,
she would
Kitty
be lonely.
is...
You are so kind, Amalia.
Someone else.
I would miss you dearly if you left.
You're not really a cat, are you?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Alright, Morrigan, do you have anything to say about this? Alright, what are you really?
I am a cat, really.
Oh,
Nothing
you hear
say
the...
will convince Amalia to go with you.
You hear that
She
undertone?
loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
Oh boy. Partner found a Lenovo laptop that could be used for gaming and art. Need something that can handle gaming, at least for Final Fantasy and your general art stuff. Yep. So make sure it has a separate internal graphics card. That's the big thing, and enough RAM. With you being busy from July until October, inevitable trip to Australia, want something you can still use while traveling, and your Chromebook won't fit the bill for everything. Yep. So it looks like you're probably looking at a little bit higher end. Definitely look for something with a separate graphics card. What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is... welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
No, no. You mean possess her?
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia.
Some sort of spirit here.
I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
It's definitely wrong.
But Kitty wants it.
Then you reject my proposal?
Give me some time to consider my options.
I've been trapped for years. I can wait a few moments more. Amalia and I shall play.
Maybe I should talk to my
I have
group.
one, Kitty. I have one. It's yellow and squishy. What am I thinking of?
All right, what do you make of this?
Your command.
Okay, I'm guessing nothing.
So, full of questions, are you?
Okay. I thought she would have something to say about all this. I don't like this two-headed beast thingy, three-headed beast thingy. What is this all about? And we've got a dragon plant lady. Dude, you just gonna stand in the shit? Alright, you all need to stay here for a second while I go figure whatever this is out. Okay, so you gotta get the fire from one corner to the other. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a pain in my ass.
All right, all right.
And it points to where it would go. I think we're gonna have to fight the demon first, though. Unless this allows us to take them on. So we're gonna need to get something. We need to get one of these down ones down there somehow. I don't remember how to do all this shit, man.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
All right. Where's the next down one? This one?
All right, all right.
Okay. That goes in a circle.
All right, all right.
Then another down one.
Got it. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it.
I need to get the hole further. Maybe I should have gone down over here. Oh boy. Let's see.
I'll get on it.
Okay.
Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Alright, so I need to put this one as a down one.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. That's a little better. And then one more down one.
I'll get on it.
Put that one there. Okay, we need this one right here and then the down one here.
Got it.
So I'll put that one there. And we need this one here. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? And I need another down one over there too.
I'll get on it. Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, we're close. We're definitely close. But I gotta get the holes back over here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it. Now's better than later.
Stop burning yourself, dude.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. So I need this one right here. I need another one of those over here, though, too. Dude, this is tough. I'm not good at these puzzles.
Got it. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it. Now's better than later.
Okay.
Have you made up your mind? Will you free me?
I did it, and it triggered the cutscene. Free the girl.
No.
I'm not leaving without Kitty. I won't go.
Tell me how to free
The
you.
mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free.
I don't like the idea of releasing a demon into the world. I mean, I've broken the charm, but... I haven't agreed to that. I didn't say I agreed to that. I just asked how.
Yes.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I shouldn't have done that. Keep your hands off the girl, demon.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Here we go. Huh. Fuck you, demon!
New tactic. Bite ankles.
Helm of Honleith. Wow, look at this. 2 to all attributes, 3 armor. So I did the puzzle, but I didn't really have to. But, yeah, very attractive with barely any clothes on. Demon there, I tell you what. I guess we'll head back to the father. They really said hot demon. Yep, that's what they were gonna do. I think I got myself a new helm here. +2 to all attributes, +3 to armor. Oh, yes. Classic dragon helm. There was something else that dropped too. It might have just been a ruby. No, there was a collar or something. Mage? Let's see. What are you wearing? Monetary gain, 3 willpower. Yeah, we'll do that. I definitely look like a Caspian now. In fact, it does remind me of some of the helmets in Narnia. Not the new one, but the old BBC Narnia series. In fact, Caspian's stepdad wore a helmet that was very similar to this in the BBC series. Alright. We've slain a demon. See, everything can be killed with a good sword swing. Shit. Oh shit, not everybody's with me. Help, party, help! I'm alone. Yeah, they were saying the DLC, some of the DLC can lead to good gear, so that's why they're saying you could do it kind of at any point in between things if you wanted to. You used your drain life too early, buddy. He had full health and he used his drain life. What a dumb shade.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
Alright.
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Dulan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go,
oh, it's
and
fine.
quickly.
I can collect
Thank you
companions
again.
if I feel
we
like
owe
it.
you our lives.
Okay. I think we're done down here. We can just go up this way. Where's it gonna pop us out? Over here? Alright, Shale. Dulan Harn.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod.
His voice is
And not even a mage this time.
a little bit
Probably
higher than I
stumbled across
thought
the
for
rod
his
by
body would
accident,
be.
I suppose.
I thought he was gonna be something like that. Hello to you two.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, I have no
but
idea how
I
long.
do kind of like his
many,
voice.
many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for them, then?
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
So you watched the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
You'll follow my commands, will you?
Shouldn't I? My last master certainly enjoyed waving that rod about. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so
I'm an it
must.
to them. It certainly does, right in its hand.
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Walk over there.
And, nothing. I feel nothing.
Ruh-roh.
I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is... broken?
So, are you gonna go on a killing rampage now?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all.
I like this. This
I suppose if I can't be
Golem.
commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
Well, I was thinking of using you against the Darkspawn. But now that you're free, I have to rethink my stuff. I don't intend anything at the moment, now that I know your free will. Probably gonna get the Lenovo laptop. Gonna think on it in a couple days. You can link it to me if you want a second opinion.
Ah, how unexpected. Yet refreshing. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Well, you're just gonna have to go with it then, aren't you? You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Thanks for stating the completely obvious. Think of it as a portable battering ram. I could tell it to do something else. It's coming with us, no question. There you go. Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Send my way to peek at later. Okay, cool. I'm Caspian Coastland.
This should be interesting.
Shale, huh? I'm still gonna keep my primary group for now.
Yes.
Oh.
Blood and damnation.
Shit.
Vashaden. Indeed. Blast and
Dang it.
damnation.
Okay, there we go. Alistair disapproves. Shale disapproves. Tactic slots required. New screenshot. It's been taking screenshots without me taking screenshots? I should see where they're hiding. Alright. Alistair, you went down at some point? Coughing blood? Okay. Oh shit, I took it on me. Drat. Well, you're just gonna cough blood a little longer. He might be a better tank than Alistair. He seemed like a big burly boy. Right now you're not too fussed about it being the best thing since you're more looking for something to get the job done versus you really want a laptop that does X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I don't, a lot of it's with laptops, it really depends on RAM and external graphics. Alright, let's go to camp.
The Blight. How will you end it?
We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
Well, I am new. I'm not here to impress you. Yeah, that's a better one.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
Okay, buddy. You want to be an asshole about everything? Be an asshole about everything.
Yes. Speak, then.
I'm gonna have to...
Then I suggest
I'm gonna have to give him gifts, I think.
I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Is it because his approval rating of me went even lower? Maybe that's what it is. Alistair, you're at 30. Morrigan, you're at 29, so you went down a little. Hers went up. It seems like saving people definitely gets her liking me. Oh, I haven't talked to the thing yet. Let me talk to Shale. Still with us, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
No, stay.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own.
Funny.
Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Sten approves. Is he on the list now? Or no, Sten approved that. Zevran's here now. Okay. Forgot about him. Shale, there we go. Shale is -2. So what can I give you, Shale? Electricity, it's just resistance stuff? I can't put anything over there. Spirit resistance, nature resistance, electricity, or fire. Oh, cool, it changes... That's pretty cool. Alright, we got a lot of people in camp now.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
Caring about their figure. The only benefit of the Lenovo is the price. Oh, the one benefit of Lenovo is the price at Best Buy. Sometimes they have really good sales, that's for sure. Don't want to spend too much when it's not going to get much use when you're at home. That makes sense. But still, you don't want a clunky thing when you're going to be gaming and doing art on it, though, too, right? No, you're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
Okay, so can I put something in the other slot? No, okay. What goes over there then? I have no idea. What's with the heavy size?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Well, I don't think our chances are bad. We're doing all right.
Oh, how adorable. Such hope is sweet to see, if a bit alarming. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
I love that they're anti-bird. That's just hilarious to me.
Oh.
I'm getting approval from Sten for talking to this guy. That's very interesting. I would have expected golems to be different.
Different? Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, Master, I exist to serve the Master. I shall kill for the Master and only for the Master. Perhaps it expected me to have a booming
I like that
voice.
I did.
Recite
I expected it
limericks.
to have a booming voice.
I can recite limericks, if it likes.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I have never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I wouldn't be like them. Why? Has it met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
Oh, I thought he was talking about the limericks. I have no idea what they're supposed to sound like. Being different isn't so bad. I like that.
Did I say it was bad? Huh. It thinks I hang on its every word, waiting for approval. I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior by virtue of my free will. This is a good thing.
I agree.
Imagine the benefits. No need to eat or sleep or perform other functions. Walk underwater, crush the heads of every opponent.
I'm gonna bring him with,
Possibilities are
or
limitless.
them with,
Barring the occasional 30 years or so of
on
paralysis, there's
the next
little
one
to
instead of
compare.
Alistair, I think.
Now stop talking so much. The wagging of its moist little tongue is distracting.
I'm getting Sten and Shale approval with this. It's very interesting. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did you end up in Honleith?
Oh, yes. That I remember quite well. My former master, the Mage Wilhelm, he brought me. As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
Why were you out in front of the tower? You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it. You didn't like him.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake. I would have liked to have seen that. Which reminds me, where did it find the rod? Did it pay a great deal for it?
Wilhelm's wife sold it.
Hag.
Do you remember anything before Honleith?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Probably created you out of rocks in a cave. Not particularly you want it to be good enough system, but you also don't want it to be too pricey or cumbersome. That makes sense. Your old laptop was a slim Samsung laptop that worked for gaming and art. Cost about $1,200 when you got it in 2012 for schoolwork, since you were in animation 3D modeling. Nice. So how old are you then?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Why were you in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah!
7 years old.
His wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag. I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does one shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
Oh, that sucks. I would have thought you'd enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste. And then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons like some scary thing.
They don't like
Once
to be
I was
scared.
a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself. Ugh.
Interesting.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it does. Any more?
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
But what do they do?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
So it's a dwarven thing?
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Interesting. Did he succeed?
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
Do you want more added?
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all.
I mean, you could if you
That
wanted
answers
to. It would
its
just
question,
be a
I
large
assume.
tailor bill.
Unless it has more.
I was told you killed your former master. Let's get to it.
Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall.
Okay.
My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Think you retaliated against him?
He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident.
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone.
Shale has a
I
fun
was standing
personality. I
where
totally
was,
agree.
in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came,
This is
poked
DLC
and prodded
too,
me
I
in
think.
fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
Must have been terrible.
In fact, at first I found it more of a relief. For so many years I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Sounds like you had a good rest. Maybe had something to do with your crystals. Do you think it could happen again?
Frightened by the prospect, is it? It should be. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
I still have some questions.
Doesn't have better things to do.
You watched the village day and night for years.
I do not sleep, so yes. And I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
Yes, that would be rather horrid.
And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
That basket of birdseed nearby. Sounds a little messy.
Those foolish villagers would spread birdseed near me, drawing the birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I would...
Little bit of abuse here.
I don't care to discuss this anymore. I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is...
We've got enough
much
approval
like
that
any
we've
of
triggered
them.
something with him. Yeah, with him. Thanks, Shale.
Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
I am a Koosland.
Oh, then that must be it. I knew there had to be some reason, it being a human and all. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
They're really growing on me here. We wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
I was just going to check real quick at the approval level here. $32. Yeah, when it gets past a certain point. Okay, so I think it is bumping Sten's up, but not as much as it says. Because he was just like -2, and now he was at +5. It said +6, +5, +6, +5 multiple times with them. So it must have been a bug. Shale's a warrior, okay. And he's Shale. I think we're gonna give them a try. More questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Let's just clear them all out. How did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm often bragged about it to whomever was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads. I was in the ruins of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
You don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle. It was long before, and then there was darkness. In short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
What was Wilhelm doing there?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging. One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten. And then he would sneak down and search
So
for
they're
magical
underground
treasure
passages, it
before
seems.
anyone was the wiser.
Do you know where in the deep roads he was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself.
Maybe a companion quest
Rotten,
here?
lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon. Squish.
So if he hadn't found you...
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that. On then. It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
You know, I'm starting to think maybe I didn't exhaust all the conversations with the other folks. If I had, like with Morrigan, I had something about the shapeshifter thing. If they didn't clear out.
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time. If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
I got another skill. What did I get? Shale gets inspired minor strength. Very cool.
It speaks.
I think...
It doesn't have better things to do.
Alright.
On then.
I think we're done. But I want to see if Sten now has something.
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. Speak, then.
Okay, nothing new with him.
Then I suggest we move on.
Probably have to get his approval way up.
As you wish.
Alright, let's talk to our another new person here, Zevran.
Here I am.
Answer some questions.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Tell me about your homeland.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
Zevran voice actor John Curry. I don't know who that is. You don't like Ferelden?
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
I was born in Highever. I'm not from a glittering gem. Of course, my mother was better than any gem. Why, do you want to compare? Don't be an idiot. I'm not from any glittering gem, no.
No? That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
The leather? Is this some kind of odd euphemism?
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district. In a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Sound like you've been away for a while. That's a little bizarre. Really? You smell a cesspool and think of it at home? No.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in the store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well
so
done.
any sort of
More
maybe
the fool
leather
I, huh?
gear or gifts he would be interested in. You can buy them when you return a reward as a job well done. The job of killing me.
Yes, and now here I am. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a handsome Grey Warden? A man who then spares my life. I could not.
You're flirty boy too. Well, everyone makes mistakes.
Even Grey Wardens who spared the lives of assassins? Understood. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Oh, these are just stuck there. That's why I kept seeing them. Yeah, they're just stuck there. There we go.
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What's your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
He says it so flippantly. Zevran.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price.
What a crazy life. And yet you're oddly cheerful about it, yep.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
Well, my family was just murdered.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me.
Maybe
through all the years of
we
my
can
crow
take him
training,
to the,
one thing of my
Dalish
mother's
camp?
that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
But you don't think of yourself as Dalish? Has there been no joy in your life? How do you feel about the Dalish in general? So you don't think of yourself as them?
Not at all. I think of myself as Antivan.
Yeah.
Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when I drew near Antiva City once.
Interesting.
Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Is there an approval?
Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Why did you leave the crows?
Well now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize
Okay,
upon
so
it?
he was just so used to being a crow that me giving him the opportunity just made him grab upon it. Okay. But what would you rather do? Tell me about yourself more.
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That system works?
Of course. You compete against your fellow assassins, and those who survive are rightfully proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what is it you fancy exactly?
I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful, and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
No, but you didn't bother.
Ah, that's too bad. I do so enjoy it when I get to be flirty. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
Won't the crows come looking for you?
Eventually. Can be a very, very long time, if one plays one's cards right. Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Did you enjoy being assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
No, you're probably right.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I do enjoy a bit of violence.
You enjoy getting the blood flowing, whether it is yours or others? Yes, I know the type. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
I mean, you can do whatever you like.
Whereas I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly.
He's simple and yet complex at the
I
same time, and I dig it.
Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them. Here I am. Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
You did quite well, I'm sure. Until you met me.
But it has been something the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
I prefer a straight-up battle.
Then I don't imagine an assassin's life would be one for you.
Probably
Of course,
not.
the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Here I am.
Okay, so we got to the point of teaching others, so that seems to be...
Oh, I certainly could, but I won't.
That seems to be
I
a
swore
thing
to the crows
that
the things
some of
they
these
taught me were to remain
people
a
have.
secret.
Can you teach
And
someone to be a
while,
bard?
yes,
Can
they
you
are
teach someone to be a
already angry at me,
shapeshifter?
I'd rather not push things, you see.
Very well.
If you are truly insistent, well, let me think about it. The crows are already angry at me, yes?
So I guess if I want to
Who
open
knows?
up spec, I can maybe do that with them.
Here I am.
Okay, something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
I want you to leave. Never mind. Seems like the personal stuff gets to the why are you here and want to leave.
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Okay, nothing else left. Alright, so that makes me think I did maybe expand all conversations?
Something on your mind? Of course.
Teach me to become a Templar. Tell me about the Grey Warden. So that one will be constant, it seems like, this top one. Depending on the class.
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens? What would happen if we just left? Okay, so those remained even though I've clicked them before. Okay.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow.
I just wanted to make sure
Fair
because
enough.
some of these
Something on your
others, some of these others that I've been talking to, it seems like their conversations just completely disappear, like Stens and Shales. They just go away.
Something I can help with?
Teach me to be a bard. Like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay, that's the same tales.
I await your command. So, full of questions, are you?
Shape changers, Flemeth's daughter. Maybe I didn't expand all of the things
I
here.
assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself.
Okay, Sherry said
truly.
that. Sherry
It is
said
not
that.
inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive.
as old as she
But how
was.
could that? I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
Does that mean you love her?
What an odd thing. Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of
think I did
power,
this one
the
last time I
truth
went
of
through
man.
this.
If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
I suppose that's true.
You suppose it's true?
Uh-oh.
'Tis true. To indulge in love is to indulge in delusion. Surely a Grey Warden such as yourself does not believe otherwise.
Maybe I shouldn't try to romance her. I was thinking she was probably the best choice based on my character's ideals here, but... I do believe otherwise.
I see. Well, we all have our weaknesses, don't we?
She still approved, though. Funny. Alright. I think we needed to maybe look at the merchants here.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What do you have?
I'm sure
for
you'll be
sale?
pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, so he keeps the stuff I've sold to him before. Converts all damage to spirit damage. Small crystal, large crystal. Oh, okay, so there's small crystals and large crystals for our boy there. Let's buy that. No, wait, that's a large one. Don't buy that. Where's the small one? It's a weapon. Okay. So the left side is weapon, the right side is... Gotcha. Okay. Oh, wait. Apparently I've had these to begin with, but I was looking over here like an idiot. Okay. Fire damage, cold damage, electricity damage, nature damage, or spirit damage. I don't know. Let's do spirit. Let's mix it up.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you.
Okay. I didn't realize they were weapons. Let's just sell these. Free up some space. Okay, what I was going to look at for that one was Liliana's. She's wearing enchanted gray iron daggers. 24 dex, armor penetration, higher damage, higher crit chance. You losing some attack though. Magic staff for Morrigan. That one we can sell. A studded helmet. What's Zevran wearing? He's not wearing a helmet. I don't know if we're going to use Zevran on the road actually, so I might not even get him geared up. +3 to physical resistance. Oh, that was my old helm. Alistair? Okay, you're wearing the same thing. Rough versus cured. Interesting. Well, that's light. +3 physical resistance, less armor. Let's go ahead and put that as your weapon there. We haven't even kitted him out yet. Alright, Zevran uses a long sword and a dagger. Give you a helm just so you have one. You're wearing a belt, 2 dex. Sten, why don't you just hold on to that belt for us? And here's some chainmail for you. And here's some splint mail for you. I don't even know what I have him spec'd as. Probably nothing. Okay, sorry, just doing some, housekeeping.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife? I'm sure you'll be...
Alright, let's clear out some inventory space that we don't need. Metal shard. For trap making, right? I don't care about that. Gifts, ruby. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff now. Okay. So what gifts do I have to pass out? I've got a remarkable green stone, and I've got special brew.
Interesting.
Okay. Do you like alcohol?
Interesting.
Not really. She doesn't really like anything. I was trying to get hers back up because we lost some with her, with some of the conversations. Alright. I guess I could buy stuff.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? I'm sure you'll be
I'm
pleased
sure there's
with
charts
the goods
out
my
there
boy
with
and I have collected.
the things
And
that
with
they
your
absolutely
discount.
love. We've got a whole bunch of freebies. Okay. Let's give away some freebies here. Grey Warden Hand Puppet. Give that to Alistair. Oh. It looks like... Oh, interesting. So it's highlighting the ones that they might like. Maybe this is DLC stuff to really help us along. Complete genealogy of the kings of Ferelden.
A terrible notion.
Okay.
And you give this to me, why?
Shit. -50. How about Alistair's doll?
I am
There's plus 50.
grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed. A terrible notion.
How about another one? Oh, it must be bugged. Playing a fictional card game. Well, that was a yo-yo. She doesn't want the hand puppet.
A terrible notion.
Okay. Ugly boots. Many insects died. What a waste. Maybe she might like the kings
No,
of
that
Ferelden.
won't work.
No? Here's a loot. You like that.
That's a wonderful thought.
Oh my
I don't know
gosh,
what to
she's
say.
100% with us now. Okay, since she's 100, I'm not going to waste anything else on her. Here's your protective cone, buddy. Oh, that's hilarious. It said gift, but it's actually a... Oh, that's really funny. +4 to attack, +4 armor, low morale, -2 dexterity. Oh, that's really funny. Sten, here's some Canary prayers.
I am impressed.
Okay.
My thanks.
So I think the DLC, there was probably some complaints or something where it was taking too much to get people to approve. They're giving you like these +50 things. It seems like sometimes they stay, though. Butterfly sword? I don't know if he'd like that. Here's some rare Antivan brandy for you, Zevran.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
Okay, it stays in our inventory even after we give it to them. Okay. A chastity belt. We gotta give that to Alistair to see what happens. I'm gonna save first, though. I'm gonna save first. It might be like -50. Here you go, Alistair. I'm sure you'll love this. Oh, I can't give it to him. I can only give it to Zevran. Negative? Okay, I knew it. Let me reload. There are some that's like, take your chances. Lamp dog, yeah. Let me reload real quick here and experiment some more. An uncrushable pigeon for Shale. Oh, he doesn't like that. Okay. I guess that makes sense. It's uncrushable. I am save scumming just a little here. So how about a pet rock?
Ooh, shiny.
Please enter a name for Shale's pet rock. Herbert? I like it. It's Herbert. Oh no, are these going to stay in our inventory? Oh, that sucks.
Terrible idea.
Nobody wants the Kings of Ferelden. Okay, so this is a bad one, this is a bad one. He might like this one.
Great.
Nope.
Super. Thanks.
Dang it.
I could get used to this, you know.
Okay, so hang on. Oops. Load. I'm save scumming. Okay. I'm gift save scumming. Shale needed a pet rock.
Ooh,
Herbert.
shiny.
And now, Alistair, we give Grey Warden hand puppet.
I could get used to this, you know.
Nobody really wanted the genealogy of the kings. Butterfly sword, that's probably gonna... It's unclear whether this gaudy blade is meant as a weapon of war or simply a stage prop. He probably won't like that. We already did the Canary prayers. He didn't want that. Oh, interesting. Alistair can play with this puppet and its accompanying toy horse. So once you've activated them, sometimes things can happen. Leliana can play this lute. With all of these extras, does this mean we're going to have a lot more companions? This is kind of crazy. Zevran can imbibe brandy to become more suave. I think we're done with whoever we have here. We screwed up on Morrigan. Morrigan can amuse herself. I should have saved Scum before that, because she would be up at 80 right now. It's alright. Everyone else is looking pretty good. So these are special gifts. That's why they were free.
Enchantment?
No thank you. What goods?
Oh, sir.
Sugar cake. A thoughtful gift. A lump of charcoal. Let's see here. So, sell that one back, sell that one back. I'm gonna put the ones back that nobody wanted. I guess I could technically... I guess I could technically sell these back too, but I wonder if it lowers their stuff. Because it would save us a little bit. But at the same time, I want to actually see them use these. I want to see them use them. Okay, so... I kind of want to get Morrigan's approval up a little bit higher. So what if we get a thoughtful gift or two for her? Some sugar cakes... Let's do... Dang, they're 15 each? Alright. Let's see if she likes any of this stuff.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's 10.
Interesting.
That's 5.
Interesting.
Okay, she's quite a bit higher now. I can't see them play with their things until we're out in the open, but I am gonna. All right, now I'm gonna talk to them again real quick because it might activate something else. Nothing with that one. Sten, I gave you some stuff.
You are not quite as callow as I thought.
That's what I was hoping for.
That is unexpected.
This Katie girl won't give you the card that you need. Oh, cat girl. Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
So you will now tell me how you were caged?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
So, are you going to tell me what happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresad, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us, Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late. I fell.
Oh, that's too bad. What happened to the others?
I am told no others survived.
You know, the lighting with his darker
I lay on the
skin
battlefield
right here
among
is
the dead.
actually kind of
Nor
difficult.
do I know how the farmers found me.
That's all right, we'll get
I
through
only
it.
know that when I woke, I was no longer among my brothers. And my sword was gone from my hand.
So what did you do?
I searched for it. And when that failed, I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
Did they know where it was?
They said they found me with nothing.
Did you believe them?
I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Wait. He believed that they didn't have the blade, but he still struck them down? I'm confused. He panicked over a lost blade.
That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was set into the Beresad. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Dude, this is a harsh culture. Could we maybe search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Okay, so where did you fight the Darkspawn then?
Near Lake Callanhad.
Let's find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Dude, I don't understand this culture. He killed people because they didn't know where his blade was? Or was that his way of suicide? Maybe that's what it was. He was so panicked that he didn't have his blade that he killed them, and this was his way of suicide, and now we've saved him from suicide? Maybe? Maybe that's what it is? Alright, we got Shale a lot higher.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
So no companion quest with Shale.
Then.
I wonder how high we have to get Morrigan up for hers to activate. It's way up there. Leilani's activated. Now Sten's is activated, and his is lower. It may just depend on how far we are with the main quest, too. Alistair, do you have anything new?
Something on your mind?
No, I guess not.
Of course.
No? Okay.
I've a question.
Okay.
If I may.
So we activated Zevron's.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all
Ice
very
cream.
fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
I mean, does your oath expire?
Not precisely. I said I would serve you until you saw fit to release me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes? What say you? By all means.
Okay, so we unlocked a new thing with him. Tell me about your adventures.
My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
Well, you can you certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
Meddling in politics?
How should I know? I got the impression it involved sex, but then I get that impression about most everything. Odd, really. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
And she didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva
Ice
City,
cream,
she
yum.
slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
So you didn't actually kill her?
Not actually, no. I was a bit unimpressed by the development at first. Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows.
Well, lucky she
As
fell
it
out of the
was,
carriage
my
then.
master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The circle of magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
Are you lucky like this often?
Like being spared by a benevolent mark who then helps me escape from the crows? Yes, it does seem to happen now and again, doesn't it? It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
Wise lesson.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
Okay, let's just check in one more time with Liliana.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
Okay, nothing new there. Alright, so now I have to decide where we're gonna go next. Another DLC for the night. What time is it? 10:30? Maybe a DLC instead of one of the big places then. Those seem to be about an hour or so. I was gonna look at skills for Zevran. He has no lockpicking skills as a rogue. Okay. How's my inventory? 42? Do I have anything else to sell? Not really. I kind of wanted to see how they would use their little gifts here. I can't put them on them, it seems. So it has to be a button that they push when we're out in the field with them, it looks like. All right. Let's do one of the DLC. Soldier's Peak or a King's Confidants. A fellow survivor of Ostagar has escaped the prisons and is seeking aid? Yes. Let's go aid a fellow Grey Warden. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this party choice. Alright, let's bring
Indeed.
Morrigan, Liliana, and Shale.
Yes.
And which one was this? Van Lawrence. We already did the golem. We're gonna get attacked on the road, I just know it. Oh, we might make it. I'm shocked we made it. Oh, hello. Take a closer look at the guards. Van Loren, a minor lord well known and little love for the fluidity of his allegiances. Okay. What about the unarmed man? You're surprised to recognize the uniform of King Kalen's honor guard. A memory comes to you. You fought alongside this man at Ostagar. Join the fray. Oh, they killed him! Hello. We're apparently going to fight you now instead of waiting for you all to leave.
Got it.
Dude, where the hell are you going? Lag? What? Up close, the man's face is unmistakable. You remember him as Elric Moraine, a member of Kalane's honor guard at Ostagar and a close confidant of the king. Oh, you're still alive.
Thank you. I didn't expect the band's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide
I didn't get to
here in the
fight
woods,
them.
but there wasn't
I was going to
time.
kill them all.
And now I'm a dead man.
What do you mean there wasn't time?
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went.
I don't know how this triggered, but...
For me, it was either this, or die in some dark spawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I recognize your face.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Ban Loren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one dark night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault they died.
I know. Even had Loghain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Kalen, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king
I don't
entrusted me
know.
with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the wardens.
Interesting. Is this chest important?
I'd say so. It's where Kalen kept his father's sword.
He was a
The
two-handed...
one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
Oh.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
We need this key.
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Ban Loren's hands by now. I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I
it's
stashed
back
it
in
in the camp.
Ostagar.
Please. It's probably still there.
Do you think I should attempt to retrieve it? Well, duh. You don't think the Darkspawn found it?
I hope not. Would they know how to work the lock, even if they did? The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search. If you have any survivors of the battle among your companions, take them with you. Their memory of the terrain will serve you well. I'm only sorry I cannot join you. It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into
I only
the
have
wrong hands.
Alistair.
As for Marik's sword,
I wonder if they're saying
it's
that there's
too powerful
more...
to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Kalen's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
I wonder if the battle's going to continue now. Yep.
All right, all right.
Too easy. You forced our hand.
Oh, he lost his head. Oh, that was awesome. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Heavy chainmail gloves. Yeah, there's nothing else there. Even though it says... Return to Ostagar. That'd be interesting, heading back to the battle. Wasn't... we needed to get something for Alistair for Duncan, right? The way he said it, though, do you, if you have any companions, that were at Ostagar, bring them with you? It seemed like he was leaning toward Alistar, but I wonder if there's another companion that we're supposed to get somewhere that was part of the battle, and maybe he's leaning on that. I don't know. I'm debating on doing this one now. I don't want any spoilers, but I'm with all the companions we've been getting. Levy offered to take you through the maze of tunnels that lead to an old Grey Warden base. Maybe one of the mages were there? I don't know. I don't know. There's Elfroot hiding over here. Anything else hiding? Oh, I don't know. Let's go see what this soldier's one is first.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
She's impressive.
It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Some people call this place the Lost Peak. Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
I await your command.
Something I can help with? Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
Okay.
It speaks.
Okay. Guess we're checking this place out. There's a statue up there, apparently. Sure there's gonna be some bad guys about. I like the grinding sound we hear
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
When Shale moves
I gave
around.
the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice, then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
I don't know what we saw there. Like some ancient history for sure. These...
All right, all right.
New quest, ancient history. Learn more about the history. You've uncovered some of the history. There may be more. These fog banks are not... I feel like there's something in them, but maybe it's just fog.
Better than later.
Oh, there's more.
I'll get on it.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic!
Make this quick!
Got it. Excellent! Lifeless bust.
There's more. Wait, I just walked by there. Look at all those bowmen. Oh, they've got a... Let's kill this acolyte. He's buffing them all up. Take my mighty blow.
Show them no mercy!
You forced our hand.
I'll get on it.
Damage versus undead. Shale's pretty beefy, it seems. Oh, they just keep coming. That may not be good.
Got it.
Liliana's gonna go down. Unless I heal her. Alright, so what kind of ice cream did you get? Antique Warden crossbow. I think I'll wear that. Journeyman Hail Rune.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
This fog is kind of, fog was kind of freaking me out there for a minute. Oh, I missed one over here.
Got it.
Alright, looks like there's a... We're going into the castle. These were just the undead guards outside the castle. This looks pretty cool. Like what they did with it.
I'll get on it.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
So King Arlen was a tyrant, huh?
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Interesting. There was a note or something over here. On these grounds, virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Avenger of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Jason and the Argonauts. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile. This must be people who worked on the game. McGurk the Vile, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, Alm the Stretched, Packrat Dirksen, Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric, Weak-Eyed Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. I was gonna look. I'm gonna extend this out a little bit. Where is the puppet thing here? She just played with it a little. What about your loot? Very nice. And what about your rock puppet? Sorry. Herbert. Oh, so he just drops it on the ground until you pick it up. Okay. I just wanted to also see what he had. Oh, that reminds me. Wasn't there... Where's the commands thing? Tactics. Precise striking. Quake when you're surrounded. Target between medium and long range hurl a lock. A rock. Oh, man, you can do so much with tactics. Man. There's just too much of it. Alright, we're gonna kill some undead abomination in here. An arcane horror. Die, demon spawn! Wow, I'm getting my ass blasted. Where's my mouse? I can't find my mouse.
All right.
Spell resistance for weapons. There's something back there. Corpses are back there. Letter from Ban Mitten something or other. Aru and his entire family have been slaughtered, even the children. Mess hall and the barracks. Okay. Let's take a browse at the barracks. Oh, shite.
Let's see what you're made of. All right.
You know, for someone who's completely trained in archery, Liliana really likes using her daggers. Maybe I can do something about that in tactics with her. Being attacked by a melee attack, dirty fighting. What about being attacked by a ranged attack? Rapid shot them? Sure, why not? Alright, what about this note? I leveled up. Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There's sinister magic. Men are seeing things. Commander Athlar. Well, Commander Athlar just died, so...
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Well, let's hope you can. You can now. Level 10 willpower. Two-handed sweep. Why not? Weapon stand. Longbow. Wait. I thought I took it. Something's going to be in this other room, I bet. Oh. It's so funny to hear him rumbling around, Shale rumbling around. At least it helps me know when they're following me. I better save. It's not. I haven't saved in a while. Why are these other guys not taking me on?
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
Archivist. More demons. Why are these guys not talking to us? Or why are they not doing anything? I'm surprised they're not attacking us.
All right, all right.
Book is badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, and it is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there are other records. Rebellion is against everything wardens stand for. They're more pressing matters. Maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
Got it.
There's another book there. I think these guys are bugged. Like, they should literally be trying to kill us right now. These corpses. On the final years of blah blah blah. Upstairs we go. This will probably be my last quest tonight, by the way. Because it is getting a little late. It is Friday, but it is getting a little late. Something's gonna activate when we come up here. There's something going on in the corner over there. Alright. Get ready for ranged attacks there, everybody.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
They did rebel.
Hold the flank!
They rebelled against her.
We need you!
With a name like Avernus, of course he's gonna be a fucking traitor.
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it
okay.
takes!
Maybe not. Oh, maybe he drew too much power.
Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
They're just killing everything in sight.
So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes,
your soul is
retreat
mine.
now. The battle is lost.
So he summoned a bunch of spirits. Avernus ran away because he couldn't control
What just
them.
happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Okay, this might be a bit tough for us. Let's see. Oh, they're healing him. Fuck. Why can't I... Where is my mouse, dude? Sometimes I just can't find it. Oh, hell. This is really annoying fight. Shale, no!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Wow, Shale, like, tanked that entire fight.
Summon demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic, anything it takes to win. She was fighting for her life. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
What'd you say, Shale, buddy? Sorry about that. I wonder if he gets injuries, too. He does. I forgot to buy, injury kits. Winter's Breath. That seems like something shiny and nice. What was it? It's a staff. 36 magic. Damn. You weren't kidding. You do get some good stuff. Shale, do you not heal up like everybody else does? Oh, it's just... He's got so much HP that... What is his con? 32. He's all strength and con. He's totally our brute here. Can we make those? Hang on. You can't make... I was thinking that she could maybe make these injury kits, but I think we probably have to buy them.
Looks like something wants to die again. I'll get on.
Ooh, that two-handed sweep knocks everybody back. I need to do that when I'm overwhelmed.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Probably should be using potions, but I don't think we'll be able to get through that yet. Until we go in here and talk to whoever's in here. Sophia, that is his grandmama. Great-great-grandmama. She's still alive? She's got to be possessed or something, right? Oh. Okay.
Step no further, Warden. This one would speak with you.
Who or what are you?
This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
I don't make deals with demons. Is anything of the real Sophia left in there?
This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
Levy, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
And why should we trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Alright, tell me about it and then I'll kill you.
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself.
What is with the demons wanting to go out into the world?
Into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Die, demon. I'm here on behalf of Levy. Tell me about Sophia Dryden.
This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
Nope.
Then you are a fool!
Die!
As you like. Right away.
Shit. I'm on the wrong person. Dude, I'm loving my two-handed sweep. Dude, Levy, don't you know how to fight, man? At least use your fists. Oh, damn. We got some new armor, probably. Probably too heavy for me to wear right now until I get more stuff. Okay, Sophia Dryden's journal. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of blah, blah, blahs. Alright, we just got a ton of armor and stuff. Let's see. This great sword's a little bit better than mine. Warden Commander's Gloves. 30 strength, tier 4. Fire resistance. Warden Commander armor. Look at that fatigue. +1 to armor, stamina regen in combat. That's nice. 15% critical backstab damage. Oh my gosh, this armor, dude. Oh, look at me. Look at me. +50 stamina? Oh, did you see that number? Look at this. 20% down to 11% fatigue. Holy shitballs. I guess I'm not going to need this blood dragon plate. Damn. I'm starting to look good. I'm looking like a true hero here, y'all. I'm glad I did the DLC. The helmet doesn't quite go. Not quite. Almost. I mean, I knew I was going to be a warrior, but damn, I'm looking fine. Raspberry jam.
All right, all right.
I'm missing one final clue. I do like me some raspberry jam. I don't like fresh raspberries as much. They're pretty tart, but they add, you know, when they add the sugar with the jam and stuff, it's pretty freaking good. She's detecting traps now. Hell yes. That's really cool that she's detecting traps.
So you can get off my back.
I suppose that could have been worse.
Okay. One more clue, it said. Probably in
I'll get on it.
The tower. There's probably one more big bad to fight in the tower here. Avernus is, if he's still alive, I'd be thoroughly surprised after this long.
Right. Just call me
Oh, my stamina is just... It's so good. I'm able to activate these... I'm able to activate my skills so many times with my new stamina stuff. This armor, dude. I feel like it's almost a cheat right now, doing this DLC early. Early, in quotes. Ability notes.
I'll get on it.
This appears to be old research of the Mage Avernus. They detailed a series of experiments in terse clinical handwriting.
Day 32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left.
Oh, lovely.
Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left.
So,
if only I had one more
they were testing...
The things I could
He was
do.
testing on Grey Wardens. Something with their blood. Here's the chemical concoction. It promises to unlock the hidden potential of the tainted blood you drank during the joining. Ooh, this is... Ugh. I don't know. I'm tempted. Let me leave it alone for now while I think about it. I'm definitely tempted. What's this book? Avernus's notes. The taint allows us to sense Darkspawn. The longer we survive with the taint in our blood, the more potent it becomes. Unfortunately, this corruption will eventually overwhelm the Warden. Over time, it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. But what if the spread of the corruption could be stopped or contained? What if the Warden could become more powerful without having that power kill him? How great would that power be? Would it be enough to stop the demons? The joining ritual is crude. We take into ourselves the blood of the Darkspawn in the most obvious way. Most die immediately. It is, after all, poison. There must be some way to refine the joining. Isolate the true power that is found in Darkspawn blood and leave behind the evil that kills it. I can feel the corruption starting to take a toll on my body. I must not succumb. There is too much work to be done. Through my magic, I've been able to slow its inevitable spread, but not stop it completely. I'm starting to hear things, even while awake. A voice, more beautiful than any other, that calls to me from the depths. In my dreams, I see a black city, and I'm drawn towards it. There's something there, an answer to what this taint is, this taint that we share with the Darkspawn. Interesting. If it can save me from dying? Oh, let's just fucking drink it. I don't know what it's going to unlock. Let's drink it. I want to see what happens. Good thing Alistair's not here. Pain racks your body, but there's power in this pain and a hint of understanding. You have access to new abilities. Diabolists. What kind of abilities? The power of blood. Oh no. Have I become a zombie of sorts? Bloodthirst. The warrior's own tainted blood spills in sacrifice, increasing movement speed, attack speed, and critical chance. For as long as this mode is active, however, the warrior suffers greater damage and continuously diminishing health. Okay. Blood Fury. Power of blood. The warrior sprays tainted blood in order to knock back nearby enemies, which they resist by passing a physical resistance check. A gush of blood, however, results in a loss of personal health. So it's necrotic type magic. I probably won't be using it. But it was interesting to note, that's for sure. Alright. The Sanctum. You love blackberries and marionberries more? Fresh, yes. Absolutely. Jam, I don't get really good. I like sweet jams.
All right.
And sometimes people just don't put enough sugar in the jams. Okay, something is bad is gonna happen here. Look at that corpse up against... Avernus is up there. It's probably gonna trigger something when we get close. These pits of death don't look good. Final boss battle.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Oh, he's possessed too? Or did he survive because he drank his own potion? Oh, he's old.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
You're still alive?
Only just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any.
I don't like that you've tested on these people.
Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
Soldier's Peak must be rid of its plague of demons. I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base. I've seen your experiments.
They were necessary. Any tool, any iota of information that could defeat the fell demons was justified. As a warden, you should know that.
He has a point there. If a single spell could win the battle, I would not question its source.
Your charming companion is quite correct. You do well to heed her advice.
So, we must rid this plague of demons?
Agreed. This must be the first priority. The only priority.
Here to recover the base?
An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Alright, I want some answers.
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
How have you survived?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
I'm surprised Leliana didn't, like, despise me or something for drinking that potion, because it activated blood magic. Sophia's great-grandson brought me here. Levy, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call? You called him?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance.
Why is he your deliverance?
Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor, then so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Sorry, Levy.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What happened here?
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
Well, not anymore. Why did you leave the Wardens to die?
I had considered the possibility of failure, but so many demons breaking free was more catastrophic than I had postulated.
Oh, that new armor
My
is...
course was clear.
choice.
I had to get to safety to contain the demonic threat. I took only those who would not impede my goal.
Time for questions is over. You're a heartless bastard. How was Arland a tyrant? What happened to the rebellion? Summoning demons was foolhardy. What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tyrn Kuzland.
Oh.
With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped.
My grandfather? The Kuzlands almost rebelled? That's my family.
Is it? You lost many family members that day. I saw the Tyrn's head on the meeting table, with an apple in its mouth. Arland's butchers, no doubt, slaughtered enough Kuzlands to make them pliable.
How was... well, I don't have to ask how he was a tyrant. You had to know that summoning demons was foolhardy.
Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
You're to blame for all this. Some things you just don't do. Commander Dryden knew of the demons. You sound proud of your action. So Dryden knew of the demons.
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter.
You do remember how that ended. The Black City, Darkspawned. You sound proud of your actions. I'm going to tell him that you're to blame for all of this.
And who draws this line of what is safe, proper, or moral? The Chantry?
No.
Corrupt, mundane,
I do.
pathetic
I decide.
little men?
You're talking to me right now, buddy.
You? Embrace the core tenet of the Wardens, any means necessary to win.
You sound proud.
My only regret is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Arland pay.
What else?
Yes?
What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
I've already tasted it, and it's more blood magic, so... only a monster would sacrifice his fellow Wardens.
It was necessary. It was vital. The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater goal. I gave their death meaning.
You're no better than the demons.
You dare to judge me?
We're gonna be fighting him.
I have stood in relentless vigil against the demonic ranks. I have done this task without complaint, without relief.
Time for questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Until the demons are dead, we are allies. The demons must be stopped now.
We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
That didn't go how I thought it was going to go. I thought we were going to fight him.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes, you can. Do you still have fire arrows? No, you're all out already. Shakshi's out already. That's... I'm out of bolts? No, okay. I was gonna say. I wonder if the count of the arrows is wrong. I don't think it's quite accurate. So now we have to go all the way back down to the front and fight demons along the way. Cross the bridge. Maybe he'll get stuck in a trap on the way over here. Or do I have to talk to him again?
We must hurry.
Okay, I don't. I thought I killed all the demons.
Can I get you a ladder?
I killed so many on the way up here. There were a couple that didn't attack me though.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
Great.
First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Arrow Racer. Is he actually doing it, or do I have to click him? There's a portrait over there that I didn't click. And there's a thingy over there that I didn't click. He's not doing anything, so I'm gonna go do this real quick. Found an old painting, one dating back to Commander Asturian's time. Perhaps Asturian history points to this. Recite the oath. Oh, there's a chest. What's in here? Some more stuff. Okay. That's cool. I don't know how I missed that before when I was in here. And there's another dead warden over here. So what, do I just talk to him? He's not doing anything. Is it broken? Protect him for the duration. I think it's bugged. Which is not good because I saved just before this. Why are you so bugged?
Let us go.
I can't click him.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
I think there's a bug. Let me go somewhere and then come back. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay.
We must act quickly. The veil must be closed. I will unravel the waves of... I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Bro, you're not doing shit. Oh, well, it might be a good time to stop if we're all bugged and can't finish this tonight. I might have to look up a patch or something for this. Dragon Age Origins Soldiers Peak Bug. Got it to work. Took 3 restores. Reloaded from a save at the bridge, coming back from Avernus's keep. Moving the character in the path that Avernus was walking and leading him to the summoned square thing. Someone says push him back. Come on, dude. Follow the path that he walked. No? I was a warrior, didn't have the AoE knockback ability. Had the same issue. What worked for me was moving my character in the path that Avernus was walking and leading him. I solved it by ticking V-Sync and walking to a corner. Someone says to go to your camp and come back. Alright, let me see this little video. Sorry, it's on my phone real quick, hang on. Okay, he stood in the corner. Nothing happens.
Will you tell him that I am ready? You are
Okay, shut up.
around the opposite direction.
Oh, I hate bugs. Ticking V-Sync? And walking to a corner? Let me just try to redo the... I might have to go to camp and come back.
All right.
The veil must...
Okay, he didn't get any closer. Oh, I can't deal with this tonight. Hang on, I'm gonna alt tab for a second here, because I couldn't do it on my phone well enough.
See this bug? He just stand there. Going to happen. If you, when you are first, tell him that I am ready. When you are, run the opposite direction.
Run the opposite direction.
And the quest will continue.
Okay, let's try running the opposite direction. Someone says. We're getting close here to calling it, but I kind of wanted to finish this one up before the end of the night. But not if you're bugged. Run the opposite direction of the way he's going.
The veil must be closed. I've...
There we go. Okay. That was entirely accurate. Weird bug, man.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
Oh, you want to do that? I can do that too. I can do that shit too. Oh, except they don't get swept to the ground.
Let's see what you make.
So he has to go to all four corners. I got it.
Looks like something wants to die again.
Make us reserve. Here comes trouble. Let's make this quick.
Excellent.
You know.
Oh my. We've got another hottie demon here.
Price is paid. Right. You are. Crunching noise. Get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Oh, you are fat one, Enough!
She froze me to death. Alright, so that should be it. Alright, that was a weird bug. So weird. I'm gonna turn VSync back on because it's been a solid 144. Oh, it already is back on. Thought I... Hang on. Thought I turned it off. There we go.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
I could be a good boy here and tell him to find humane ways to help the Wardens, or I could kill him. Or I could cast him out of the Wardens. I don't like that he was experimenting on Wardens for blood magic. Don't like that at all. Oh, let's just kill him.
So, betrayal, is it? I shall not fall easily.
You betrayed first, buddy.
I never liked this part.
And you fell very easily.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. A good thing you took care of that Avernus. A blood mage. In the war.
I drink his potion too.
Common
Oh well.
folk should never
I'm not
hear
gonna
of that.
I'm not
Some
gonna restore
still
back to there,
distrust
but it's
wardens,
fine.
even in a blight. Crazy buggers. But there was no proof to redeem my family.
The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead. Your grandmother I'm not sure about, but you are a good man.
Well, thanks, Warden. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely.
Very cool.
Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Oh, there was still another one. All right, we have some level ups here. But what I was going to do is check the journal real quick. Okay. That premium content is done.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy.
I'll get on it.
Robes of Avernus.
Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews.
Morrigan. 3 willpower, 3 armor, improves blood magic. I think we're alright without those. Alright, let's get the F out of here and back to camp, I think. We'll call it for the evening. Where am I going? Down the stairs? I got a nice set of armor here. I must admit, I had a nice set of armor in this place. And I got the helm from the other place. It kind of matches. It's a slightly different color than the rest. I wonder if there's another helm somewhere else that was supposed to match this set.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
These were fun DLCs, and I'm glad I did them because it's given me some good stuff, and I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better about my skills and stuff now, and especially with the stamina boost that I got from this set of armor for myself. I was able to use multiple of my... I was only actually waiting for the timers instead of the stamina. I was waiting for the cooldowns instead of the stamina, so... let me just train folks real quick. Oh, I can't. I can't train them from here, can I? Oh yeah, I can, okay. Let's continue with magic and willpower, I think. A flying swarm. Let's see. We gave you a heal. What does this one do? Granting a short-term boost of mana or stamina regen. I think we have a nice mix of things for her to do. I just really don't know. Sure, let's put a point there. I'm sure there's ways to spec these people, like, really well. Put your cunning up a bit. Bit more. One more level, and she can have the higher lock picking. So until then, more bow stuff. Even though she's not fucking using her bow. Expert combat training? Okay. Stealth. Deadly strike. Outmaneuver. Sure. Alright. I think we're going to call it here. We'll do a little bit more camp stuff when we start the next one. But for tonight, I think we'll stop right here. There we go. Looking spiffy in my new heroic armor. In its warden armor, nonetheless. Tonight felt so much better than last night. I don't know what it was. Maybe you have to leave an area and come back with the easy settings set, but when I finished the ruins, it just felt so much easier fighting the guys. And plus I had a better understanding of the pathing and how they attack, and I didn't get swarmed as much. And that mage down in the ruins, I was able to continue fighting with ranged attacks to get them way down. Then we ran over and talked to the werewolves, and the werewolves introduced the lady, the forest lady of the forest, who was actually the Wild Heart or whatever themselves. And it turns out that Zathian created the werewolves because his family was killed by humans, and so these werewolves were basically humans turned into werewolves. And they wanted me to bring Zathian there, Zathian, I think, there. And we brought him there, and he was still really, really upset about everything. And it seemed like it was going to be a fight between, like, the two camps, like, bring the werewolves and kill the elves, or kill all the werewolves. But we found what I considered the best middle ground, which was Zathian himself used his death to release the curse, and then and it also released the lady, the forest lady, and remove the curse. And then the humans ran off, and then I went back to camp, and the elves were happy that of the sacrifice of their keeper, and then what's her name became the keeper instead, so we were able to finish all that. The interesting part about that was I think that was the best option. I did want to just reaffirm that, unless you all disagree. I feel like that was the best option in that scenario. It was definitely a rock and a hard place scenario, but I wanted everybody to live, kind of like I always do, but in cases like those, if I can. But I also didn't want either of the camps to massacre each other, so I don't know. I just felt it was the best scenario. Then we came back and talked to the camp for a little bit. We got a what's his name? Where is he? Zevran tried to attack us on our way back to camp, and he was sent by Logain, but we convinced him to join us instead since he failed on his assassination attempt. So that was interesting having him here. He's kind of growing on me. I like him. He's an assassin who's very practical, but also he's got some depth to him. And then we did one of the DLCs and got our golem friend there, Shale. Shale is definitely a unique character. I like Shale quite a bit, actually. Shale hates birds and was trapped in stone form for 30 plus years. And there was a sorcerer there who, I guess, I'm guessing his wife broke the control rod. That's my guess, because she's the one who sold it to the trader that we got it from. And I'm guessing she broke it or something, and then I don't know if she killed her husband or Shale did. We might learn a little bit more about that, but Shale's creator is basically dead, so they are free at this point, and they chose to stay with us, which is kind of cool, and I really like their character choices. Then we wanted to do this other DLC, but it's sending us back to Ostagar, the war camp where the Darkspawns at the very beginning of the game took us on, where the king died, where Duncan died. But it's making me think that there is maybe another companion or two that is from Ostagar, because the guy who was dying said to bring your companion to her at Ostagar, and so far that's just me and Alistair. I have a feeling there might be another one, so I think I'm going to do a couple of the other quests before I go back to that. It just makes me feel like there is, so I think I'm going to do other quests before I do that. So then we just did the Warden DLC, which was pretty good. And I'm glad we killed all the undead and killed the asshole who was doing the blood magic. At the same time, I did drink the potion and have blood magic myself, but I'm probably not going to use it. I just kind of wanted to see what it was. Okay, so for the next stream, we might go to Redcliffe or we might do the Broken Circle. Everything online is telling me to actually do Orzammar last instead of Redcliffe last, when I was looking things up in order. So we might do Redcliffe and we might do Broken Circle. Dereliction of Duty. We could do that one as well if we go there. Or if we can do this one at Redcliffe, the stuff. With our new armor, I think, and with Shale in the group, who's a huge tank, we might be able to go back and do the Revenants in the Forests. I don't think any of our new people have high enough survival skill, or if it has to be me for this other quest. Let me take a look here. Survival. We put Leliana into 2 levels of survival and went back, and it still didn't do anything. Sten doesn't have survival. Zevran doesn't have survival. Shale's got some plot stuff. Some plot skills. So I don't know what it's going to take to fix those deer. But yeah, I think I had a really good night compared to last night. I don't know if it was a mix of the tactics or suddenly it being easier because I reloaded the game. Maybe the lowering the difficulty doesn't actually affect until you close out and rejoin the game. I don't know, but it seemed so much more smooth tonight. There were a couple challenging moments still, so I think I'll keep it at this level. Maybe not now that I have this armor though, because I was really killing it. I have to remember tomorrow to buy some lesser injury kits, so I'm gonna write that down real quick. Lesser injury. When I say tomorrow, it's not going to be tomorrow unless D&D is canceled. It'll be Monday. So yeah. Other than that, I'll probably have to do some merchanting stuff because we got a lot of interesting stuff. I got a new sword, but it's still not magical. I have a feeling if I go to Ostagar, the king's sword and stuff will maybe be magical. So that'll be good. I did have the companions play with their stuff. It's minor, but it's kind of funny. So I'll probably sell those back to the merchant to make some room. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting a better handle on the game now. Yesterday was a rough one for me, but why is it always the third stream? Like every single ME game, it was the third stream where I was like, I'm not getting into this, I'm trying my best, but something needs to grab me, and in this game's case, it was, oh my gosh, this game is so difficult, I hate dying so much. It's always the third stream for some reason. Anyway. So yes, I'm gonna save here. Switch to that. Quit out. But yes, thank you all for joining me tonight. I did have a lot of fun. We went a little longer than usual, so hopefully it wasn't too long. But yeah, it was nice talking to the companions. I know I spent like an hour and a half, 2 hours talking to companions tonight, but you know, that's something that I really like. I really like gathering and learning about the companions and getting their approval up and stuff, and seeing if I want to romance any of them, that sort of stuff. But yes, schedule wise, look for me Monday. But I will drop a note if D&D gets canceled tomorrow. I'll drop a note on Twitter and then add a thing on my schedule on Twitch if it gets canceled, because I'll go tomorrow if it gets canceled. Sunday we'll definitely be having D&D, so no stream Sunday. Otherwise, yeah, look for me Monday. Unless something happens tomorrow, then I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. So thanks again, everybody. Be sure to get your rest. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and we will catch you on the flippity flop. Have a good night, everybody.